Alrighty. Let's see if it will actually start. Will it start? Did it start? I don't know because you have no idea when the heck YouTube decided to go live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 180 days left in our last little BattleTech playthrough here, where we are trying to complete these following mech chassis that we have left here. So we need the Locust, the Firestarter, the K2 variant of the Catapult. The Catapult? Catapulka. Catapulka. That sounds like a... Weird Al needs to make that for BattleTech. Parody song there. The Jägermech A, the Orion Karita variant, Stock Highlander, the Banshee, and the Atlas. All of them I need varying degrees of parts for, not even that many. The Firestarter is the big problem, and I did some researching between episodes here and found out that my best bet is actually to straddle the Fed Sons and Helen Confederation line here. The Feddies are going to have about 4 or 5 of those chassis, and unfortunately the Capellans have the rest. So here's the problem. If I have a good chance of getting a lot of the various chassis from the faction stores. If I line myself up so that I am allied to one of the factions, like I play the Capellan Confederation up and ally with them, I'm gonna piss off everyone else to the point where even breaking the reputation is not going to likely recover it quickly enough to let me switch from, say, the Capellans to the Fed Sons for alignment. Which unfortunately means I'm kind of stuck going between systems here. Now, the one thing I did find out is I should not be sticking around the pirate black market stores. They're not going to have the parts I need. The other thing I've done between missions here or between episodes, is I have cut out some of the chaff from the unit. So I've taken the second King Crab and decommissioned it. I took the second Phoenix Hawk and knocked it out as well. That's going to help me a lot as far as my monthly expenses go, because I'm maintaining 2 less mechs on the roster. So hopefully that'll make this money stand out a bit better. So that's where we're at the moment. Like I said, we're not exactly in a great spot here. I need to do some Fed Sons missions, especially the higher end ones. Try to get some of their stuff, but then the Fed Sons don't like me enough for that. Or, yeah, I think my reputation there is, let's see, max. Yeah, I can't even see the max on that. Let's see what we're at right now. I know it's not going to be high, but yeah, it's average at best. So I'm not really going to get a lot out of... It's tricky. Locust and Firestarter definitely I'm going to need to get, and I'm unfortunate to do those. The other reason why I wanted to drop some stuff out of the stores, I need to get some stuff prepared. Every time I take the heavies and assaults down, the game is teching me up to pretty much a minimum medium mech level. So I need to actually ready up some lighter rides to take along to the party here. Just the other reason for mounting pulling out some of the units, because it means I can fit some decent weapons in the smaller ones, so hopefully they survive. Shall see. Give me a Kintaro. These are pretty interesting to play with.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
And let's see. For another one. I did go over the comments last episode, and I know there's a lot of people who absolutely love the single UAC-5 and Laserboat Marauder. It's not a bad mech, it's just not for my playstyle, unfortunately. I do have almost all the parts of a Blackjack laser variant. Just not enough armor, really, for my liking. Trebuchet would be if I want to do a missile mech. Kind of do even SRM build. Got all the good SRM stuck in a King Crab, unfortunately. Take it down to an Enforcer. Really been playing around with that often.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
Let's look at those 2 guys stood up as backup, so that way I can still have a little bit of heavy firepower around. Meanwhile, I guess we're jumping right in and seeing what we can grab just to get the money at this point. Some good high-end missions there, and a nasty looking one here, which is a recovery. In the jungle. Now, normally, I'd grab the Phoenix Hawk and run it. No, let's not go straight to that. Let's do a warm-up first. Destroy base or straight up battle. Battle's good. Gonna piss off the Capellans, but I can look at that. Some decent salvage out of it. And 4th Mech Warrior. Who's going down? I've already got the Phoenix Hawk. Who do we want to take along? What do I have you guys set up as? These are SRM boat. Oh yeah, the I race up and hug you, King Crab. Complete with, yeah, I guess we'll talk Archangel on that. The slow initiative, but cooldown perks there. Gonna take a smaller lances. Yeah, that's exactly right. I could dumb down the weight that I'm bringing along on the lighter ones too. But you start doing that and you kind of run into, yeah, you're already running up against the odds as far as numerical superiority is concerned in most of the deployments, so. Oh, I love that mission description there. You've been offering our good friends the Capellan Confederation the opportunity to buy an insurance policy on their mechs. I mean, they're big, complicated pieces of machinery, right? And hardly anyone knows how to fix them. So we're offering to insure them in case something accidental happens to them. Can you believe they said no thanks? It was a really good offer. We want to show them just how good. We'd like you to cause something accidental to happen to their mechs.
Command interface.
Hey, Markham, how's it going? Alright, target lance is somewhere in here. Aha! You have a catapult. Not the one I'm looking for.
Trees. I love trees. Engaging jump jet. Hey,
Systems
Chief, I'm
ready to
picking up an
provide
unknown
firepower. Phoenix Hawk
I'm
off to the
rolling.
side. Oh, they did split deployment on this one. And I kind of wish they would do that more often, actually, where you've got times where you have
Moving
to
position.
try to relink your
Rolling.
forces through an enemy position. They don't do that often enough, and they did that once in they do that a couple times in Mech Commander, the original,
Yup.
and it really made for some fun missions if because you kind of had to play the game often enough to know what you could and couldn't get away with. You know, like, oh, you would do this mission, you know, okay, if I put these guys over here, that's gonna work well.
Lifting
Like, I
off.
can stick a Raven out there and it'll be able to run in super quick. Warhammer 60, don't really care. I don't need Warhammer parts. We'll just see if we can afford it anyways.
Fun time.
Ah, not much for that damage reduction.
I await your command.
Crack shot. Shower. Oh, no, right. I was going to say shower him with some love, but really, I should kind of get that ball rolling over here. Especially with him being out in the open. Full damage potential to its utilization.
I'm here.
Let's able to engage a 60-tonner that way. But I don't really want to engage a 60-tonner. You can try all you want, Mr. Phoenix, or Mr. Catapult, but no. Can't get me that easily. Orion. 1V, not the variant we need. Despite the fact of going up against the Capellans, which are heavily weighted towards using the Karita variant.
Orders?
'Tis just not meant to be. I do not know why, but... King crabs are violating my
Confirmed.
sense of design usefulness here. They're not good enough. Alright, I don't know what that 60-tonner is, but I'm going to take a chance on it.
Up high.
I need this thing shut down. Preferably not shutting me down either. Holy. that tank.
Looks like you're out of position.
You got there, dragon?
Critical hit.
Dragon. That was the right move then, because I'm within your LRM range.
Standing by.
Idea.
I'm going.
And you're close. If we can pop the center.
Fire down range.
Yeah, that blasted through quite a bit.
Yes, Commander.
And let's just continue the love against him, shall we?
Locking on.
Much better.
Like that shot.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Hmm.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Nice to see you're picking up the sensor trace. You gonna show that to me sometime soon here, Clippy? Because I got jack squat over on that flank that those missiles are coming from. Just saying. Alright, time to do what the King Crab is good at. Done yet? Rather anemic counter volley from the dragon. They're all ace pilots too.
I'm your spaniel.
I don't want to go up against these guys in a shove of war, that's for sure.
I'm walking here.
By the way, goodbye, Mr. Counter.
Roger that.
Ah, ammo explosion, come on.
I think things are going.
Knocked
swimming.
down, good.
You?
Not have to take him out though. He gets knocked down, he gets up again. I'm not ever gonna keep him down. That reduces firepower in half, that's good enough. Be care pegging where
far, so
those
good.
reinforcements are. Exactly, Felmerick, you're right.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war.
Oh dear, you want to play that game, huh? I can stay there and get the kill. I can back off and hope like hell these ace pilots aren't going to smash me into rubble. Or I can get just enough of a modifier off the jump. Maintain a short range shot and reach out and tap them with the small lasers. And, just for added measure, turn torso, please.
10-4. Ha! You like that?
I knocked off the last of his weapons, pretty much. You have one small laser,
It
friend.
will be done. Onward.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Hi!
Let's see how you like this.
Head hit without even a called shot.
I live to serve.
Let's start throwing a little bit more
I'm your
around
spaniel.
here. Direct fire shot.
May I interest you in smelting armor?
Alright, ace pilot, where are you going?
Light damage, Commander.
Oh, you got a pair of brass ones on you, friend. Standing still. In the face of a 100-ton
Watch
mech
the flank.
running down on you. Good lord. Alright, that's at least 110. An ACE of some sort, probably twos. Since they're still not on my active sensor range. Just saying, game. Flippy, do me a favor. Can you bring the dropship down and just
Order.
kind of hover over them? Give me some idea of where the hell they're at. Because, you know, it would help. It would be a big help. Because you're usually not a big help. Oh, crunch.
Reporting critical hit. Oh, hell yes.
King Crab moving, so we don't have those forces engaging on the side. Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk's not in a great position. Orion's covering. However, he's not covering all possible positions.
I'm there. Copy that. I need a new target.
His turn is going to hurt, but he's moved enough for... He's got his bulwark and force damage reduction, so hopefully that'll save.
Ready for orders.
Heck. I want to see that PPC gone, friend.
Acknowledged.
In reality, I've also got to start thinking about damaging that Orion a bit more. Especially considering I have a solid back shot on him. I mean, that's kind of a given. You go for that.
Ooh, that hit something good.
I had something very good. That was both arms gone in one single volley. Sure, I could shoot for the head with a Marauder, but...
I'm receiving it.
Clippy will forever perennially be kind of controlling everything in this game, honestly.
On my way. Taking the shot.
It's his job, really. Chief Troll Officer.
Tango down.
Gonna get some decent salvage out of this one, all things considered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's got to be a Jaeger mech or rifleman potentially out there. Going for a melee. Oh, good tactic. Go for the melee to wipe out the evasion, and then let the dragon engage. But the dragon should have kind of moved, then shot. I think he took that
Waiting
base
for
pilot
orders.
a little too liberally there.
Confirmed.
By the way, yeah, you're with an alpha.
All weapons are go.
It's like I don't even have to aim.
One less target. Ready to rock. Acknowledged.
Nope, I'll just brace you there. Give him something to think about.
Commander. I'll race ya.
In the forest.
Waiting for orders.
And start blinking away.
Confirmed.
Yeah, they're still coming in from a direction where
Damage
I've
is
got
light.
no sensors, apparently.
Ready for orders.
Pure spotting behavior from the AI right now.
Affirmative.
Make this shot count.
Engaging.
Yeah, I'd say that counted. Very good.
Scored a critical hit.
Just the ammo leaves him with one functioning gun left.
What are your orders, Skipper?
By the way, do you have it open? No, because you weren't in the artillery barrage. Well, let's start using. Can shoot you from there, huh? Okay, how about from here?
10-4. Target lock on enemy 6, Skipper.
Just to wear down his evasive pip a little bit. Again with the autocannons. Would you keep the racket down over there? I'm trying to knock out a frickin' dragon, alright, would you?
I'm ready.
Come on, man, really. Some people, the nerve, I tell you.
Firing.
Take care of a
Farewell,
spotter.
Prince.
Alright, now let's see if we can deal with whatever the hell they're trying to throw at us down this way.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Oh, hey, you magically finally found them. You
Rolling.
know.
You got it.
$70, $65, $65, $75. Okay, decent spread.
Skipper.
Really cooled down, but I can at least jump you into position.
Roger that, Commander.
Orion 1V, not the one I need. Grasshopper, decidedly not the one I need. If either of these are a K2 catapult, I'll be happy. Or a Jaeger Mech 6A. I'll take either one. Jaeger Mech 6. Did I say Jaeger Mech 616A? A1, you know, easy to get those guys mixed up.
I'm ready.
Into the woods, sir. S and still unknown. I don't need an S. I need an A.
Feel my wrath.
Priority because you have ACs that are driving me batty. Also, Bull Shark is definitely getting off an artillery shot.
I'm here.
If I can get the range on it.
I'm your spaniel.
Bumper. Ouch.
Fire down range.
Fire one for effect. Splash. That's the one I need. Okay. Aim is being nice to me. Now I have to try to score the headshot. King
Yes,
Crab is
Commander.
probably in the best position to be able to do it. He doesn't have a shot. I didn't give him jump jets.
I'm ready. No shooting, just running. Yup.
Okay, Chili's got a probability of exactly 0 to be able to score a hit on the catapult.
Affirmative, Commander.
Let's see if we can quickly punch down this Orion. Actually, no. Called shot on the right torso rear should be able to hit the ammo. 2 out of 3 chance of hitting that ammo.
Engaging target.
Or taking the entire torso off.
That hit something good.
AC big gun. Better. Jaeger Mech is closing. That is not a good idea, sir.
I will be done.
Alright.
On my way.
Line it up. Catapult, called shot, head.
Got it, Commander.
Got him.
Once more under the breach, dear friend.
You need a Marauder to have the best chance of getting the head. Actually, dual Ultra AC-10s will do that just as well.
I live to serve.
Oh,
I'm
payback.
walking Solid connection on that
Watch for
one.
that grasshopper because he's going to be jump capable and driving me batty down here. Not to mention the Bull Shark is down to conventional weaponry.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, right. And
Acknowledge.
again, so am I.
Target acquired. Reporting enemy battle mech down.
I mean, the reality of it is the only thing I logistically need to get a headshot on is the fire starter. If I even get one piece of that K2 catapult, I have the whole mech. So, realistically, that was the only thing on the board I absolutely had to get any shred of. So, let's do a bit of a melee attack from the rear.
Roger that, Commander.
Pull you down quite a bit.
You and me.
Nope, not enough to go through. Okay.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Okay, yeah, he's we're getting payback there on that one apparently. All right.
Standing by.
Crack shot. Stand still.
Roger that.
Oh my, the Orion finally figured out how to do a back shot, albeit a bit too late.
I await your command. Acknowledged.
You're going down, friend.
Take that.
see if we can cancel out a little bit of your mobility.
Commander? Position confirmed.
Oh, heck yeah. Torso.
Locking target. Target eliminated.
Which just leaves our little David and Goliath match over here on that side of the field.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on 50% stability damage reduction from all. Actually, that's a good spot to go. He can't get behind me. It's still a rear shot.
Acknowledged, Commander.
I know I could be doing more damage if I fired the lasers, but I've got to get that heat down. That's the downside of the heat bank, is eventually you've got to do something about it. Got to pay the piper.
Orders?
Orders, 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 orders. Run.
Acknowledged. Standing by.
Don't even need to move. It's a good shot right from there.
Firing.
Unsteady.
Yes, Commander.
Archangel.
Move order received.
If you wouldn't mind making him fall down.
Target confirmed. Yup.
And chili. You know what? You really don't need to.
I got you.
I don't need another physical attack. I just need straight to the center.
Enemy eliminated.
Guessing that insurance policy looks a lot more attractive now. Well,
Mission successful.
considering I'm just about ready to walk away with that and 2 full lances of stuff there. How much does the heat bank weigh? The heat bank, if I remember correctly on that one, is a +2 and it's a 1 ton. It is one of the higher rated heat banks that I've run across in the game. Let's see. We need our K2 to finish that one off. I'm not going to worry about the rest of it. Get me a dragon to sell off. Not the right Jägermech, but I'll still grab it. And the Orion, because that and... yeah. It's still not a bad haul, unless we have anything special down here. Less than damage, medium laser, and I'll chuck a Jägermech for that. It's not much of a plus, but it'll help. And the rest of this is all, aside from... I wonder which mech had the leg mod on it. None of them actually managed to DFA me, so... take a look here in the mech bay once we get back.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you
Hammer,
wanted, that mech
dragon,
you have,
catapult
it's cleared for
K2.
fighting.
You can go to storage. A bunch of stuff that can go into storage. Like a you, and like a you. And, lest I forget, we get say bye to you. And then there were 7. If I can keep up with that tonight, that's gonna clean things out pretty quickly. Alright, Phoenix Talk real quick to answer your question, Curtis. Let's take a look at it and see what we got. Pretty sure it's 1 ton. Yeah, 1 ton, 6 slot. It's the nasty one, but it's the only thing that lets this Phoenix Hawk actually jump and really do much. So, unfortunately, ripping it out and putting another heatsink back doesn't really help when you've got a mech that's doing an alpha of twice its heatsinking capability before you even consider the jump jet. So, unless I can find myself, honestly, where I would probably think about toning it down might be... well, actually, hang on. While we're in here, I could go with a... Because pulling out those weapons from the other mechs did give me a bunch of options in here to play with. And I could mount up the tag again like I had in the other Phoenix Hawk, but not really getting any benefit out of that. I could go with the ERs and get a bit more damage out of it and extended range, but I'm not really fighting with this thing at range. It's being a close-in brawler at this point. I do have, however, boosted damage small laser, or for just 1 ton more, you could have this small pulse laser. I'm doing, 30 plus 20. So I'm doing 50 already. But if I do that with this, I'm doing it for actually 2 less heat. Almost the same damage, so that actually helps me out a little bit. And then maybe what we do is put you back in, sacrifice one of the medium lasers. Because the damage potential is still about the same at this point, but we've reduced the total alpha strike heat because I'm not really firing the medium lasers quite as much. And then and this may be a bad move because you know how the game loves to target things that are in the arms when they're special weapons. Let's swap out some of these guys and give this mech some love here. Really want to do that. I'm managing to save some heat and increase the damage and the accuracy of this thing. If I swap a stock medium for an ER, that's going to be a lot more heat. It's 8 more points of heat. I'm putting back into it. But that is 180. I have the ability to fire a bit longer with this, so I can jump it away and still do it without having to resort to a large laser. Heat exchangers would be nice, but there are little things here and there that I can do to make it a bit better, and well, that was one of them. The other nice thing about this is it gives me another. Really, I could pull out that small laser and actually go with another ton to get another weapon back on if I wanted to. But we're back up to pretty much even, or I could shave off a little more armor. I get this unbalanced too, by the way. 100 on that and 105 on that. That's just screwy. Little tiny bit off of everywhere, and this is risking a lot, but again, this guy's supposed to just jump in and jump out. Let's swap up for a better cockpit mod, and I'll drag that one out and put that one in. It would be nice to have the that gyro in there, but it's only a melee hit, so that's not really worth it. The TTS would be nice, but not for 3 tons. So really what I would like to have is one more additional heat sink. Love to have a double heat sink, but I've got them all tied up right now. Few that I have left. 33 out of 60. It's a little better. And we've got a bit more flexibility in weapons array, because when you've got, this sort of thing, it's a lot easier to say, okay, let me just turn off the plus accuracy laser, because I want the damage and the damage. That's a pretty quick refit, 4 days.
Right.
Because I'm not taking the Phoenix Hawk along in the next year hits. That's why I'm not going to refit anything else I've got sitting here. So that's where we're at there. The exchange, in my opinion, will only work if you do what you do in Atlas 2, if you use enough to reduce the weapon's heat generation by like 46%. Yeah, the trick is, though, you get diminishing returns on that. So the first one you put in, you're getting the full effect of the reduction in heat, but then the next one, you're actually getting a smaller percentage reduction on it. Just from the overall thing. It doesn't work as your overall heat, it works as your overall at that point. So you put 3 heat exchangers in, you're getting the full of one, maybe 2/3 of the next one, 1/3 of the next one, and so on. It reduces down fractionally every time. It's one of the tricks to... You kind of have to take two heat exchangers along. I think even the... who's using one here? Not that... I don't think it's the... Yeah, there's the two doubles I've got tied up in the... bull shark there. Highlighters just got the bank. Maybe I actually lost the heat exchangers. I think those were on one of the mechs that got blown up, or they're on one of the ones that got refit. I'd love to have the heat exchanger on the grasshopper, honestly. That would also come in handy. All right, let's see what we got. Is there even any real need to visit my mech warriors anymore? I think, unless I give these kids a bit of a ride, they're not going to do anything. And Mockingbird's out because she's like ridiculously pissed off from last episode. All right, let's talk one of these higher end nasties. Let's take the smash and grab before we lose that, because I'm sure the pirates are against, yeah, the Capellans. So before we lose that, to... It's the Fed Suns run about average, I guess. That still gets me at least a full mech out of it, potentially. Which will be the one where it's going to drop me a Locust 1v and a Fire Starter that I need. You know the game's going to do that. Alright, we got Crack Shot out because of head injury. Let's refigure the lineup here. Bull Shark. Let's bring that or the Jumpy Grasshopper. Guess that one's not too bad. Alpha Strike. 295 versus 352. And the Highlander still has full jump mobility. And lots of missile weapons. And not that bad for heat efficiency. Yeah, he's coming along. Alright, kids. Who's going in and or where with what? Well, Archangel kind of needs to go along just because he's also got great initiative. Whatchamacallit. High spirits will help out. Reaching shot doesn't really seem to matter on anything, and the ultras are dual, and all the mechs are pretty much equally ranged. So multi-shot is actually a bit more valuable in this case. And that means Squire would also be a bit more valuable, and that awesome because I can duel my LRMs in different directions. Yeah, I saw that, Curtis. The screenshots you did there. Yeah, it's not bad. It wasn't a bad design looking at. I mean, it's kind of the weird thing of what sort of playing style you really have. It's like Death Sniper just pointed out in the Discord. Why do people prefer Ultra AC5s over the 10s? The points out the 5s have a less aggressive recoil buildup compared to the 10s, and 2 UAC5s have 4 times the effective range. And the AC20 they replace in Atlas, well, but they also collectively will build up more heat. Would be the downside. The other thing with the Ultra AC10s is if you take a shot, if you don't fire them one turn, recoil is reset completely regardless of weapon you use. So the fighting style remains the same with them. You just take a turn off and your recoil's reset. Can you go longer on the 5s? Maybe another turn or two, but when you're rocking 10-10-10-10 pilots, it doesn't really seem to matter that much. Unless you have a Marauder in play, in which case then all the called shots miss.
Perhaps we'll find a lost civilization here.
I'm looking at that approach, and this approach is just screaming trap. As in, like, I'm out in the middle of the water, and suddenly all the mechs are going to pop up on the shore and start shooting me. Yeah. No, we're going a long way around. Unless you got jump jets. Anyone who has jump jets is welcome to cross the river.
Time to earn our money.
Hey, look, what do you know? There's mechs over there. What a shock. Squire, you do do have them, but I don't. Well, yeah. Bring you in close. Is that the stalker that I needed? No, yes it is. I already have one. Okay.
Something I can do.
Is indeed, my friend. Drill it.
Locked on target.
They will be done.
Out in the open. Full shark and dynamite.
Full throttle.
Not much movement through there, but it'll go. The advantage here being I can jump the fire start or the awesome back pretty easily, so
Waiting for orders.
I'm willing to take some chances with him, and I can get a little extra
Behold, I take
defense
flight.
out of the Highlanders jump here.
Engaging.
Good armor wear off on him. The Banshee 3E, which I don't need. I need a 3M.
Tickled.
Give me the right mech variants, just not the right mechs. Each hunter. Each hunter vehicle, I should say. Alright, so that could get interesting.
Ready for orders.
Squire, jump it in.
I got him.
Taking away, because you're cutting them wide open.
Nice.
Of course, I'm getting cut open too at the same time.
Okay. That hurt.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Now you're bringing in 8T awesome. Okay, so yep,
Armor's getting stripped off.
mirroring the one I've got. Fine, Eck, whining. All will be fine.
Full throttle.
You've got one more turn max before you're going to be in the cover again. And you've done your job in pulling them out of position.
Ready for orders. Engaging jump jets.
In fact, can you exploit that little weakness right there?
Locked on target.
Ah, I knew you could.
Target's taking a critical hit. Standing by.
Let's see.
Orders.
Squire, same deal. Get to cover. Back it off while you're doing it.
Aye, aye.
Link away.
Aye, aye.
Stalker down.
Enemy down.
And suddenly, wasted space felt a disturbance in the force. That is going to be an annoying
Reporting. Heavy damage.
damage, but you outclass his weapons array by a significant factor, my friend. And also, you've got another advantage.
Fire down range.
Time to start bringing the artillery in. Dynamite. I want you to keep a sprint on.
Full throttle.
Faster I can get you in there to start putting that weapons array to use, the better. Because yes, these guys are getting the crap beat.
Orders.
Let's see. No real evasive options there. You pull back a little bit further.
Got it, Commander.
Engage with what you've got. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot there. Would that knock out a... Oh, right, that's the crap Banshee. This is what you don't do for weapons loadout on an assault mech, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you may have given it the best possible chance to move around and smack things down, but yeah, that's just absolute yes.
Engaging
It's
target.
awesome. It's the bigger threat right now. Oh, hey, head hot. A head hot. A hot ahead.
I live to serve.
Let's see. Heck, no. Dynamite, you can run in.
Full throttle.
Bring in Eck behind you. Let's see if that starts getting attention. It did. Beautiful. Dynamite's doing his job. Her job.
Commander?
It's the part
No
in
shooting. Just running.
Mech Commander where the commando and the Centurion around the corner.
Receiving you.
Here it comes.
On my way.
And then the finish him. What do we got over here? Demolisher. Okay, yeah. Priority target.
Locked on.
That thing's got to go down fast. I could care less about the Banshee's weapon loadout. I care more about the Demolishers.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jet.
Highlander, you can even go out in the open to get closer. Front arc then, if you don't mind. Those 20s off the field.
Mover eliminated.
Yeah, he keeps trying to engage in the missile
Heavy
duel with the
damage.
Awesome here.
I await your command.
There's just one problem, though.
I'm your spaniel.
Probably only get... No, actually, I think I can get both of you. I can. I can very much.
Fire down range.
Yeah, I think you might have learned your lesson. Don't bunch up. Apparently not. Banshee, right torso, please.
Engaging target.
One nasty out.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Squire.
Firing.
It's the LRM 20s versus the LRM 15s tonight in an all-out grudge match. Oh, hey now.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, you have indeed. Yikes. That's a little close for comfort.
I'm receiving you.
Archangel, back it up. Better yet, back down into here if we can. Torso. Shoot. All right, you jump this way so I can present the right torso. Not within small laser range. Not within small laser range. Darn it. All right, take a shot on the right side. Let's see if we can shut him down.
Taking the shot.
I'll slow you down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
My head is too hot. Random head injury. Yeah. Let's not talk about that random headshot. Can blow right through. Managed to hit everything right in the right spot. Not even a called shot, that was. Alright, split them up. Before I suffer any more damage to Archangel there. Because I really don't
Yes,
feel like trying to replace all of that equipment he's got. That should knock down the Awesome.
Solid connection on that one.
Nope, not enough.
I'm your spaniel.
Well, he's definitely going to be down
Moving
after
to
this
position.
shot. If he's still even alive. Cup check.
Do the math, Chief. One less target. I'm ready.
asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Ooh, that was some lucky hits on that Highlander's torso. That was kind of scary. 7 points left. Ouch. Let's see. Nothing I needed. So, not worrying about that. What do we have for... Ooh. I'll take that. Sure, I have plenty of those sitting around in other mechs. It's the other reason for not keeping them all kitted up, honestly. Yeah, I guess go for based on tonnage. Nothing else decent there. That's why you never let a demolisher live to begin with, honestly. That's the reason why they are known as the mech killer of vehicles. The reason they don't want us to let us use vehicles is that would have been too much work for them to code that into the game as an option, unfortunately, I bet. Is a controllable thing? Oh god. Oh, same reason why they don't have aircraft that you can use in the game. Despite the fact that BattleTech has a very rich plethora of aircraft to drop on. Despite the fact that all you ever see in MechWarrior 5 are just 2. There are more than 2 VTOLs in MechWarrior. Please use them. Alrighty. We got some definite repair works on that one. Yikes. 2 days, though. That's not too bad. We can have that up pretty quickly. I'm gonna give... And I've got a limited amount of time to keep these guys done, unfortunately. So... I split it up a bit like... I'm not even put in that Victor right now. Top 3 should at least be done the next trip I go on. You got one more. We're not gonna have a problem picking the mechs because we know what we gotta take with us. Bump up the difficulty a little bit again. Need the Jaegermech, the Orion. Banshee and Atlas are Gavian. The Highlander is kind of all over. Jaegermech is a weird one. I think that was fed. Orion's Karita. The Locust is fed. The Firestarter's technically fetish. Alright. The Capellan's off, so they're not going to be happy with me, but so be it. Next! Jaegers and Eagles will blot out the sun. Because apparently, yeah, there's just millions and millions of these little vehicles all over the place. Guys, look, I know the whole thing is the mechs are super rare, but you gotta consider the knock-on effects of the industry here. There's not gonna be a lot of these freaking VTOLs all over the place either. If mechs are supposed to be super rare, guess what? Every kind of military piece of hardware is probably going to be a little on the super rare side. Automated warnings? I love those. I love ignoring those. Those are the best kinds of things to ignore. Right up there with don't walk on the grass.
I'm walking here. Moving to position.
Haste destruction. It's only 4 buildings. What have they arrayed between me and them? That's the question. How many turrets do we think they've added in here? Because I don't see a lot. I mean, there's 1 tower here. The other towers are definitively hidden from my view. Interesting. What have you put in the way of me for mobile defenses?
Onward.
Coordinates received.
There's gotta be someone out here.
I live to serve.
Archangel, see if you can look ahead
Up high.
here.
I got a sensor trace here.
And you got the turret that's inside the compound. Okay, so 2 turrets. One there and one there. That still seems... Yeah. What are you doing, game?
On my way.
It's like in RimWorld, where the game pauses, and you know that the storyteller is about to drop something on you. What are you planning? An assassin. 50 ton, a 70 ton.
Yeah?
Direct shot there, but not anywhere else. Not to the buildings. I'd love to knock out a building first. Maybe throw the AI on edge a little bit, but... Sent on that with those evasives, honestly. Not that good of a bet. Or we could take out the turret, because that's a heavy LRM turret. Almost got it, too. Cataphract. That.
I'm your spaniel.
Speaking of Talon mechs that I wouldn't mind having.
Thy will be done.
Heck.
Acknowledged.
Move it up. Let's try something here. I know you're not going to do much against the buildings, but... Or against the turrets. But 7 points on that turret will take it out, roughly. And the assassin, as far as I'm aware, the artillery doesn't count mech evasives into damage.
Fire down range.
I'm kind of curious what this is going to do.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Okay, it's still there, just a slight reduction. Didn't help it much. Got a Rhine 1V out there, also the wrong variant. The assassin is beat to crap back now. Cataphract.
Yes,
still
Commander.
the same, huh?
Rolling.
Blow that turret. Just keep the LRMs out of the fight.
Brought it down, Commander.
Don't need that many launchers raining. Bloody Eck down on me. Bloody Eck is hard to get out of the clothing. You know, starts bleeding the cockpit, he gets everywhere. Also, Cataphract, can we call it Shot Center? Seeing as they're out in the open. Okay, so that's a heavy laser turret back there. Right. A laserback has emerged into the fray. Okay.
Warning. Armor low.
What? Armor low. You still have more than half your armor on that leg. Quit whining, Battle AI.
Engaging target.
With a head hit for a bonus. $1,000 fake dollars on there being 4.
I'm receiving you.
If they were gonna show up, we know there's one that was there, the one that's here. If anything, I'm putting more money on reinforcements. That's what I have for movement options here. Not a lot. Back it up. Front facing still.
Got it, Commander.
There we go.
Farewell, sweet prince. Waiting for orders.
Ready for order.
Squire, let's get you in a position to start taking some fire. And see if we can finish him off.
I'm gonna make some trench.
He's lost his evasive. 33 points left.
All right.
Just can't quite get it.
Moving to position.
Can get. Can get an assassin.
Mech destroyed.
Potentially at the cost of some extra damage and stability issues from being in the rubble, but
Warning. Armor low.
What? Armor low. Someone reprogram that battle computer. Armor low is 25%, not 50.
Yes, Commander.
He's some kind of coward.
Move order received.
Orion. Got shit.
Target confirmed.
Go started. Hey, you keep engaging the bull shark for what good's gonna do you, friend. What are these buildings anyways? Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the artillery on those for sure.
Commander? I'm going. Fire down range.
I should have moved it over just enough to get the Orion, but
Enemy structure eliminated.
Orders.
Let's back you off down to
Lifting
here.
off.
And yeah.
I copy.
Oh, friend, so sorry that you've lost your evasive. Not really.
Engaging target.
Straight on through to the
Enemy
other
mech
side.
Destroyed.
Hmm. Yeah, laser turret's still busy over there.
I'm ready.
Actually, that's a really nice thing about the bull shark, the way I'm piloting it typically here, is it's between one shot thumper, one shot thumper. It really does spread out that ultra autocannon recoil problem quite nicely.
Affirmative.
AC-10 was too good for you, friend.
Oh, I like that shot. Orders?
Archangel, how about you
my way.
close in here? Peel away the other side if you don't mind.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Kaboo. Mortar should be twice effective or
Tangled
more
down.
against buildings. Yeah, I know. I kind of... If anything, it's the turrets that it should be more effective against, honestly. That's what I really would rather see. Alright, heavy laser turret. That's not too bad.
Engaging target.
One SRM just took off for orbit there.
Target destroyed.
Standing by. I'm your spaniel.
Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I shoot at 3. It's because they don't let you shoot at 4. You really just need that one. You don't need much of anything, honestly. So really, the other one can go A. No, I can hit B. Okay.
Got it, Commander.
There's your last missile, or your last turret back there, but. Technically want to engage before take any other buildings
I'm
down.
receiving you.
Advance and cover.
Right here. Okay. Full speed it is.
Oh, nope, wait a minute. There it is. Tucked all the way back there. Why?
Good to go.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
AC-20. Okay. I might want
Acknowledged.
to direct a little bit of missile fire too if it does go down. Like
What
there.
can I do you for? Acknowledge. That's a kill.
Just because I want the combat bonus.
Waiting for orders. I'll race ya.
Not the combat bonus, the contract bonus for taking out all turrets. Sniper. Ooh, that one's in there too. I still have a good chance of hitting everything, so
Engaging target.
much better.
Target destroyed.
Why is there turret off in the lands of Narnia? Because there must be and always will be 4 turrets protecting a base. Not always. There's sometimes there's 2. It's the idea that by this part of the map you may have been caged enough to say, aha, but I can just run along the map edge here, avoid contact, and take the base from behind.
I'm here. Onward.
Primary, secondary.
Splitting.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Brought it down, Commander.
Are you really going to make me go to the LZ on this one? You're gonna drop reinforcements on me, aren't you?
Moving to position.
Or you're thinking about it.
Roger that.
Moving to position.
Or you just wanted the game devs never actually got around to
I'm
fixing.
going.
Because they
rolling.
did supposedly fix the, I think
Something
two
I can
update,
do.
two they made the Urban Warfare update. They fixed the whole, no quick exit from a mission just because
Rolling. Position confirmed.
the game got a burr up its butt, but apparently not this time. All right,
I'm walking here.
just a
Confirmed.
slow walk because they're all assault units.
Move
But
order received.
On my way. Affirmative.
Heading out.
I especially like the part where the buildings went boom.
Mission successful.
They like troll YouTube for comments like that. Nice video. I especially like the part where the mechs went boom. Alright. You guys got your stuff. I don't need any of these. But I guess I'll get another Rhine that I can sell off. Some accurate lasers, which don't really care. The extra damage, though, fine. 60, but it's stability melee damage, which sucks. Yeah, melee damage boost itself, please. Wow. Not a really great haul on this one, honestly, but fine. I guess maybe, since I'm pretty sure I have another one of those still around, I could make a knockdown, drag it out fight mech. Alright, so that one, not so good for spare parts. Never good for earning cash, at least.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alrighty. A Yang, put it away. We don't. In fact, honestly, I should also keep in mind, since I have some spares that I picked up. Let's see what we can get rid of. Just because I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything at this location I can sell off that's worthwhile, but I need 2 dragons. Where was the other one? Don't you love how the storage in the mech bay is sorted by tonnage, but when you go to the selling screen, it's sorted by alphabetical? I find that kind of weird. Only 2 that we've got dupes of. Actually, no, the Warhammers could be one. No, actually, amusingly, even though it's not needed for the completion score, that actually did complete the set on the Warhammers, that 60 that I got earlier tonight. So, hey, we've completed that, even though it doesn't do jack squat for my score. Let's see, what do we got here for parts? Nothing, nothings. Cicadas, which I can't really afford. The wrong Jägermech variant again. This is pretty much stock for the Liao store at this point. These specific mech selections, and it doesn't really vary much. Yes, I know I could pick up another Gauss rifle. I've already got one somewhere around here. It's installed. It's not really of any use. The medium pulse is kind of meh. I mean, it does do a bit better. And 2 mediums put together-ish. About the same-ish for the same heat-ish. Kind of a little slightly worse, but yeah. Nothing worth going after there, and I don't think there's going to be anything left here. Yeah, everything's restricted. Alright, Navigator. Find me an exit. We know the faction store is not really going to get me much of anything. I need to get over in this direction. Possibly even to the point where it might make some sense to try to get over here. Aside from the light tonnage requirements. To get that flashpoint under my belt. Or potentially go after the double agent. I mean, rare item, light. Keeping in mind that's 33 days of travel to there. I've got 180 to go, so. Jump from there to here, which is decent, decent difficulty, to there, decent difficulty. To here, decent. We can ride the border, kind of going back and forth a little bit. I mean, granted, like I said, my odds of finding what I need in the black market stores is pretty minimal. But, yeah, there are some out there. Yeah, no kidding, Jared. It's like, okay, so I've got the better part of an entire regiment's worth of battle mechs here. I've got a Star League era ship here that no one else in the Unisphere supposedly has, potentially during this time frame, unless they retconned all that stuff back in. And that ship we know can at least support 2 dropship mating collars. Wouldn't take that much to sell off a couple of mechs I've got here and buy a Union class dropship. Hell, for that matter, I could save up a little more and potentially get something even bigger. And really be able to bring the thunder down.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Keep this up, I'm gonna have enough mechs that I could outfit the Wolfster goons all by myself. Let's see what we got here. You bastard game. Yeah, now you throw me a frickin' K2 catapult in the store. Well, there's the part I needed for that I've already just happened to get. Thank you, game. Thank you oh so much. Order, no Gauss rifle ammo, nothing real special there. Black market. Annihilator, Atlas. Oddly enough, I have that marked as only needing 1 part on my sheet, but I need 2. Oh no, that's right. I was saying I had 1 part in inventory. Right. Well, then Holy crap, look at that. The Atlas 2, 23 mil. And I'm getting the discount on that thing, too. Good lord. Still, that wouldn't be bad to be able to walk out with that. Oh. Just the double heat sinks alone on that thing. I mean, for that matter, even just swapping out the remaining armaments for upgraded versions of everything. Ooh. But that's not what I need. So we've got 2 of the Atlas parts that I need here. The 3E is the wrong variant. The 3S is the wrong variant. So we're screwed there. What up with the Highlander? Nope, wrong variant. I need the stock variant. Oh. Oh, what are you? 10 damage and 1 ton? Oof. I'm telling you, if I had to mount up a Panther right now, that would be going on it. Would definitely be going on it. Boosted damage and 1 ton, paying 1 ton less? Absolutely. I don't suppose, because yeah, you don't have locusts or anything like that. You've got some oddball crap here, or highly rated pulse laser. Even less heat and... Hang on. That's actually doing more damage than the pulse laser we were seeing previously. That's actually not bad. I mean, aside from the, you know, you're looking at 25 damage at 12 heat. For an additional 4, you're doubling the damage. Crap. Not to mention that, but also there's the exchanger. Ugh. I have a 4 tons for that. Ow. That's hefty. That's very hefty. Alright. Since I'm not finding atlases left, right, and center, and I know I definitely need
New
those.
equipment available.
Let's pick those up.
That mech you wanted is back on.
That is the atlas off of the list. Bye. So long. See you later. And then there were 6. Well, I can't get by hook or by crook. I'll get by buying. And bidding well on Seabill Bay. And by your ever-friendly folks at Space AT&T. Because remember, Comstar, we're your only choice. Alright, I could still get that ERPPC, the PPC, the pulse. Hey, get the pulse, I can get the exchanger. It's gonna be tricky to fit them. What damage I have to do on that. Also, TTS, what are you? 1 ton plus 3 accuracy energy. Ooh. No, Jared, I'm not, I'm definitely not mounting up the, whatchamacallit there, the Atlas. It's almost not worth it. It's not, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the Atlas, but with what I've got waiting for me on the Argo repair list as it stands right now, I still have the Kentaro and the Enforcer that need to be fitted out so I can take some, lower head missions, possibly those, flashpoints if they stay open long enough. Because I might have a good way to get some salvage out of that. I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem, Curse. Exchangers are rather heavy, but it depends on how much you can save off of... Well, for 4 tons, you're looking at... You need to be able to reduce the overall heat output of the mech by more than 12 points of heat to compensate. If you can strip out 4 heat sinks. So, they're good. They're just very kind of limited in what you can do. Let's take a look at some contracts before I spend more money, though. I don't want to run myself back down too far here. Especially because, having said, I need to reduce the number of kids I'm supporting here in the mech bay. I added more in light mech, so... Hmm. 8 out of 35 attack and defend. That is way up there on the difficulty list. Let's run that steep drop off on the salvage too. Look at that. Yeah, 6 out of 27. Gives me a decent chance to get some stuff, and it'll probably cheapen the units I'm going to get anyways. Hopefully not too much. Now comes the next question. Got some mechs back out of hock here. We've got that. We've got the Stalker. Not jump capable. Meh-ish on the weapons. It needs a... This is definitely something that needs to be refit as I go with more lasers. The 9B still on the Hawk. Got our refitted Phoenix Hawk. Versus what we've got down here. Well, tell you what. Let's plot this out as if I'm... Since this is attack and defend. Bull Shark staying because that's going to be pretty good for hitting the units as they're clustered up in the landing zones. The King Crab definitely needs to stay down there because he's going to have to hold the line and kind of, well, yeah, it's kind of mixed. Smalls are kind of a little out of place though. They're a little wasted there. I'll put that in. Awesome's got what it takes to kind of really give you some good close-in punch, but I'm a little worried about the LRM ammo on it. I don't have anything else outfitted pretty well. Yeah, the Stalker's the better one to take in this case. Not really good for operated weapons, but I can compensate for that with called shots. So 6 lasers and 4 missiles firing out of that thing compared to, well, basically 8, but I'm not running... Actually, not even 8. I've just got the 4L, the 4 or 8 total extra weapons I'm not using. I'm getting more damage out of this sucker overall in terms of operational weapons capacity. Grasshopper's going along, Phoenix Hawk's going along. Chuck those around because I need that Phoenix Hawk to be able to cool down if it has to. Grasshopper's good solid initiatives. These guys can be last to go. Alright. Going down to an attack and defend to kill everything. That's the hope. I mean, realistically, I know I can get over there and do this with the Phoenix Hawk if I have to. Taking down the turrets on this Arctic attack and defend map is difficult, but we haven't seen any variation in this particular Arctic map, so I'm reasonably confident I can get these guys down there. Grasshopper will be a little on the slow side, but he'll be able to just kind of provide support as he goes through. I mean, ideally, what I'd prefer here would be probably... What do I want to do with this? If I wanted another jump mech that was a little on the lighter side. Actually, probably the Kintaro, to be honest with you. Wouldn't have been too bad down here. The one that I've got uncorked right now.
Command interface initiated.
Ah. Different map. Okay.
I got icicles growing in all the wrong places.
Well, that changes things quite a bit. That's our evac zone over there. We've got mechs that are going to be there, mechs that are going to be there. I believe, if I remember right... Okay, this is the normal Arctic-based defense mission, but they've switched around for attack and defend. Because normally you're positioned here and you've got your Vanguard force coming in from that map edge, but that's not the case this time. Alright, we want the Bull Shark up on the slope.
Enemy detected.
That stuff coming through already. Alright.
Moving to
Enter
position.
to there. Let's not be able to get up too quick here. We need to get in position on there. More hostiles coming in. The trick is the fact that there's 3 waves and I've got 2 waves of artillery that I can work with.
They will be done.
All right, get over here.
Roger that.
Okay, Cyclops. Yeah, now you're gonna throw this at me all the time, aren't you? Worth me Alpha. No. Brace up. Got the evasives. We'll give you the damage reduction to help.
Commander.
Squire. You need to really kind of be in a better spot. Yeah, so
Got
you
it.
get over here. Brace up as well.
Standing by.
Well, thank you, Mr. Catapult. I do believe, sir, that you have a bit of a death wish.
Confirmed.
Because evasives or not, you're out in the open.
They've
I
got
do
a
more
lock
damage.
on me.
Up here.
All weapons committed.
Well, 10, 10, 10, 10 pilots and evasives. That didn't work out too well, huh?
I've been sensor locked.
Problem is, he's spotting. I have to take him down fast. Otherwise, this happens. Or nope, no, you're busy. Ah, I thought you were gonna be launched on the
Damage
base.
is minor.
Big turrets. All right. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets right there. LRMs. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Couple of those downstairs here.
Firing all weapons. That hit something good.
Are we shooting at the buildings with the PPC? Because I heard one go off and then I didn't see anything. Nope, not that.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Do that. I'm gonna have my backs to a turret, which is less than ideal. I want to try to find a way to at least be able to provide some supporting fire if I can.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
They're optional targets. They're kind of going to be shooting at me, which makes them a little less than optional, I might point out.
Targeting enemy Tushy.
Oh, mech warrior. Government forces are actually shooting the locals, though, so I think we use them as the reprieve. Did they combine those 2 elements in this one? Where that you've got the whole thing of, oh, well, you gotta kind of stand back and let them
receiving you.
fight because they'll chew you up regardless if you actually try to engage them. I gotta say, I'm not exactly liking these
Roger
missions.
that.
Oh, machine gun in the center torso just went
Are
off.
there none who can stand before me?
Good night, sir. Alright, what are you guys up to? You got a 70-ton over there. You've got a quick draw over here, a pirate force. Let's get the bull shark up there for now. We've got field of view around the entire place so you can actually shoot. Art. Romeo mech, wherefore art thou, Romeo mech? Why and where are you shooting? I would like to know. Otherwise, please don't entice me with the sound. Don't need to be that
They got a
bad.
sensor lock on me.
Turret sensor locks, that's gonna be fun. Actually, I gotta kick his jump jets back on, keep moving. Especially if I'm gonna be playing chicken with the turrets down there. That's 2 LRM turrets we've already got to worry about, so as soon... Damn. I really wish I did bring along the awesome... Yeah, you're shooting on him. Fine. I'm okay with that.
Ready for orders.
Squire, your goal is to get over here.
Lifting off.
You're not going to be in the woods, but brace up with your evasive.
Waiting for orders.
Archangel, you don't have anywhere safe in the woods I can get you into, so get a little closer.
Got it, Commander.
Let's see. Heavy LRM. He's taking a bit of a beating, too. Now it's taking a bit more of a beating. It's got to be the turrets firing downrange.
I'm your spaniel.
Alright, Stalker on intercept. Force, draw, Warhammer, plus the Cyclops up top. Well, do the best. Potentially. I'll reach the heat threshold on the Stalker.
Roger that.
Wow. Just
Critical
short.
hit.
Oh, 82 points short. For sufficient values of just.
Took a hard hit there.
You did, but... This isn't much of a reason to throw that away just yet. Don't want to move too much, but I need to move to get at least some evasive. Split shot. Ends along. These are on the short.
Engaging multiple targets.
There's a headshot on that one there. Oof. Thunderbolt down there is hurting. Unfortunately, I don't need any of those pieces. Two different op 4s nuking each other unnamed. Yeah. I'm not surprised that that's what they're doing. Ooh, there's a 100-tonner down there. Possible king crab, Atlas.
Reporting major armor loss.
Don't worry, you're getting in the woods next turn, friend. Ouch. Had a lot of missiles. Had a lot of pain down that way. All right. Then you have to start doing the evasive modifier for whatchamacallit, for Archangel there.
I'm ready.
Just to give him the best possible chance to survive on the way in.
Acknowledged.
Because this is going to hurt no matter what. Vigilance. And hit the closest target. I will take the overheat alert on this one.
Here it comes.
Alright, so we got PPC
One less
AC2,
target.
LRMs. So now you're
I'm
overheating.
generating a lot of heat here, boss.
Fine, you still are spotting everything for the remaining
Waiting for orders.
one from Squire coming in. Actually, just engaging soonest will probably help better. Okay. Still have the
That
BPCs to
turret
deal with,
is
but I can
gone.
take a hit or two from those. It's the LRMs that I was worried about the most. Looks like the OPFOR's been dragged up.
I'm ready.
Heck, into the force,
Move order
please.
received. Engaging.
Let's see if maybe the government forces will oblige by shooting at him. Let's see. Dynamite. You have someone coming up right behind you. I have a 130-point melee hit.
Engaging physical attack.
Just reset my autocannon recoil. Haha. It looks like these guys are just having a knockdown, draw out fight down there. You run for mama. Yeah, you're running away from the other force. You can take him on. Just take out a target, though. That's right. You guys keep dueling it out down there. I can pull back Ek to deal with what we've got up here. Good luck with that. You know how much armor I've got in that rear location there? That quick draw just became free beer. Realistically, I do need to pull over there. So I keep these two guys together. You are over there, firing on the Phoenix Hawk. Shame it's a little late
I
for
await your
that.
command.
So the problem is I've got good position. Just really crappy cover. Plus the overheat.
Rolling.
Which I think I'm going to have to live with. Do I know if vigilance still overrides things if the mech gets shut down? I mean, granted, I'm still going to have guarded in cover regardless.
Bon appetit.
I want that turret out of the way, and I don't have
Brought it down, Commander.
line of sight from that turret on me is blocked, so I'm willing to shut him down. Ah, firing right up into my rear arc. Okay, that was annoying.
Yeah?
Squire, get in there and get him some support. Get down here anyways. Cataphract, yay.
Engaging.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Okay, that's the turrets out.
Got him.
Seems like these gentlemen are pretty busy dealing with their front line. I'm fine with that.
Orders?
Heck, I would love to get you up there to do some support fire on him, but I kind of have a big giant mech in the way.
All weapons committed.
Now he has plenty of fire.
Commander?
Cover doing it, so I gotta be careful with him, but
Got it, Commander.
drop the laser.
Firing.
There we go.
Target neutralized.
A lot of guys on one of the force versus the other. I don't have an accurate tally of how many there are, though, unfortunately. But I'm not looking too thrilled at that 100 being down there. That's why I'm willing to let the fire starter walk off. Just took out the quick draw for me, so thank you. I'll be able to link these two up. Or maybe even push them forward, honestly. I don't know where the drop zones are going to be on this map, though, is the problem. Got a lot of missiles down there.
I live to serve.
Start the Phoenix Hawk.
Good to go. Consider it done.
Let's see, 4 structures, and they're all clustered together. Well, let's get that one first.
I got him.
One down.
Flatten that one.
So here's the problem. I need to wait for these last 2 reinforcement rounds to show up, really. Because that does increase my chances of there being something here I legitimately need.
Yes, Commander.
Let's run you over
Double
here.
time. Let's go.
I'll cool you off the best. I think I'm going to let these guys just continue to beat themselves up right now. And I would like to know what that 90 tonner is. If that's another Banshee, I kind of would like that. You're going to square up. This is definitely a way to come if you want to knock out that base, though. They completely ignore you coming that way. Lots of stuff going on downrange. I wish I could see some of it. The enemy is doing something. I don't know what, but they are doing something. Thrill at the display of,
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Nope, there goes the one mech I could see. Not much left of that one. Thrill as we go back to 80s era computer animation. It's just like a throwback to the BattleTech animated series when you engage enhanced imaging. Yeah, Jared, I could be throwing sensor locks like crazy, but
Yes, Commander.
not really much of a point. You, good sir, are going to start actually making your way back here. Because A, you overheat the drop of a hat. You can cool you off along the way as much as I can. And B, really, the Grasshopper's in a good spot to be able to take out the rest of the stuff down here anyways. Let's be honest. Is the armor to actually make this work. Probably looking at
Position
similar 50, 200. Drop standard medium.
confirmed. I'm gonna make some trash. Payday.
2 buildings left. We're taking everything down to just the last building, honestly. And I'm going to leave him parked there. Give him a good long-range shot on a nice, easy-to-destroy building. And that cliff edge behind him, and that will do nicely. Because I don't trust the AI. It's going to dump something out on me somewhere here. I just know it. And it's going to be from a direction I'm not going to like. Dynamite, brace up.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
And now we watch the dancing lights. Be right back, folks, while this is going on. One sec. Oh, wait. You mean I can actually go now, game? Figure that is just as good of a time as any for a quick little restroom break. Let's see. Yeah, you
Receiving
guys
you.
right. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Picking this thing apart one bit at a time while my heat slowly builds.
Target marked. Fresh real estate available.
Fresh real estate available. Prime opportunities. Just waiting to be grabbed.
Orders?
Yeah, as much as I could save heat by not jumping, let's jump. So I won't have to worry about taking heat from the geothermal.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Seems a bit one-sided there, honestly.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Find out what some of the mechs are. Yeah, but it could also trigger them to aggro on me. In this one case, I would argue information is not ammunition. Information would be ammunition being slung down at my way. Plus, the pirates are getting absolutely ripped up. You can hear it down there. That being a 100-ton mech down there, I'm willing to bet at this point King Crab, honestly. Doesn't feel like or not a 90-ton. I'm willing to bet more on the lines of Highlander, actually.
Commander?
What's up,
Squire,
Commander?
you're the only one I really care about at the moment. Get you up into the woods.
Engaging jump jet.
150 points, and I can hit with... Let's see, 95 with this one salvo. Go for it.
Piece of cake.
So that'll leave you down closer to 60. So I can just leave you parked down there to cool off. While you guys figure out what you're doing down there.
Ready for orders. Holding here.
Yep, something good just got lost off that mech.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
What? Let's go. Let's see what's going on here.
No shooting. Just running.
That's a Cyclops. Okay. Yeah. A really simple kill off of that. Actually, I could. Let's not waste the Ultra AC thing there. I want the head. I don't want to take him from behind. Need to get him into a side arc. And I can take the headshot. Right, he's got pretty untenable odds over there. And even despite that, despite being down some of his weapons, he still managed to take stuff out pretty well. I'm multi-shotting on that. Holy crap, yeah, they are going at it. Come on. Okay, we know where the pirate reinforcements are landing.
Right here.
Tell you what.
I'm here.
Let's just kind of have everyone ready to go.
Jumping.
Not gonna take down that that Cyclops over there because he's government force. Pirates are gonna land here and basically drop his ass.
Yeah.
And I don't really
can I do
care
you
about
for?
salvage on that.
Something I
Fire
can do.
reserve.
Bracing for impact.
I mean, if it drops the better part of an assault lance, I am definitely not sticking around. I'm blowing that thing and getting the hell out.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged.
And my hope is they kind of all get tied up on that force down there. Dynamite, let's get you in a better position for artillery.
Full
Again,
throttle.
blast those guys the second they land, the better off we all are. Especially for that poor Cyclops pilot. Holy crap, he is Kai Allard Liaoing this thing right now. They're gonna keep defending it. Have you seen what happened to your building here? Okay, 60, 70, 60, 55.
I'm receiving
That's
you.
not great.
Ready for orders.
It's not bad, but it's not great. Let's reserve. Want everyone to go on 2 here. Someone lost something good.
Commander.
Alright.
Engaging target.
Artillery on wave 1. 1 shot remaining. Luck, that did some good damage. I'm gonna run Archangel, well not run, but jump Archangel in there, do a little bit of recon too. Because it's entirely possible there may be stuff here I want. No. I can get it, so
Ready
be
for
it.
orders.
Come on in.
Up high.
Alright, what do we got sitting down here? We have a Griffin. Don't need that. Grasshopper, don't need that. Quick draw, don't need that. Quick draw, don't need that. I don't need any of these guys. Moderate damage ranging among them, but the Griffin is the one I can definitely take care of right now.
Acknowledged.
Done.
The Cobra strikes.
The other thing is I can then jump him the heck out of the way so he doesn't take as much
Yes, Commander.
hurt next turn. Granted, he's still gonna take a bit of pain there, but
Position confirmed.
a little bit from downtown.
Firing all weapons. Hostile removed.
Okay, better.
Yeah. What
Okay.
can I do you for?
I'm still not willing to pop that, so
Receiving it.
Grasshopper's gonna stay there.
Roger that. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Stuff that I'm dealing with down here is not bad with my current state. It looks like he's gonna kind of keep them distracted just enough. Granted, there's a lot of heavy metal down here. I don't know who or what these guys are, unfortunately. I don't know who's who down there. Annoying. Because this guy's got his little government IFF on, but the rest of these guys are just flying pirate colors, but them, I don't know. They're no
Orders.
Squire. Stay there. Someone, see now someone's gotten pissy at me. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Sometimes you're overheating. I don't want to fire you, but I do want to kind of get you down. See what's going on here.
Affirmative.
Alright, what do we have running down here? Cataphract, a king crab. Oh, so it's all the government guys down here have the heavy stuff. Holy shit, no wonder they're ranking out the damage. These guys must be government too. And I'm taking on... Brace up. Yeah. Yes, don't sensor lock me, don't sensor lock me, don't sensor lock me. That's right, you guys keep going after the pirates down there.
Waiting for orders.
Yikes. I kind of don't want to go after the pirates now. Yeah, I kind of need to actually go after the government forces there, because, yeah, they're kind of, away. Do a headshot on you. Just for the heck of it.
Got it, Commander.
Got him. Still blew about 90% of the neck, but got him.
One less target.
Need Ultra AC 5s and a Marauder to get instant guaranteed kills. Just need sufficient number of weapons. Alright. Bull Shark. Move in. I'm a little worried about that king crab. He has not really been taking much here. I don't want to open him up a little bit.
Engaging target.
That's a good start. I'll take a head hit on an AC-10, thank you. Yeah, got me open like that. That's okay.
Reporting heavy fire.
Still
Reporting.
cut left to make
Heavy
that
damage.
easily, the force easily enough.
A tickled.
Commander?
Yes, Commander. Behold, I take flight.
I mean, I like the pirates being there, but just shot at me. I don't like that. Find the right combo of weapons to trigger on or off. I really don't want to overheat.
Peekaboo.
I mean, he's got a grasshopper down there. That's more than enough to throw in that fight.
Yes, Commander.
Meanwhile, my most capable mech, I should have left the Phoenix Hawk down there and brought the grasshopper up here, but already proved useful.
Standing by.
Let's cut you to the left and anchor up.
Understood. Moving fast.
Someone out there is a hard-on with me with that PPC. He keeps trying. From where I'm at. Or just pull him back off the Ultra AC recoil.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
And put me back where I want to see things, camera. Thank you.
Damage minimal.
Go down there. Have fun with your friends. See, there you go. I knew you could have fun with them. Oh, great. The next wave's coming in. That's not an ideal position. Again, remember, I still have to defend the base here.
They will be done.
All right, let's get you going. Over here. I know you're going to take damage from it, but so be it.
Commander, I'm reporting a slow roasting pilot here. Thank you.
Well, you could be a slow roasting dead pilot or a slow roasting broke pilot. Take your pick. Either shut up and keep on living, or
Waiting for orders.
get your butt to safer ground. Grasshopper's in better position to intercept. Because this one I'm going to have to definitely deal with myself. There's no letting these guys wander over to that side of the field and fight each other thing. These guys I'm going to have to drop fast.
Orders?
So, Eck. Happy spot. I don't want to be there with a quick draw like that, but I don't have a choice. Brace up. Stop firing at me. Go that way. I'm ignoring you now. Seriously? Go away. Two quick draws dogging me this entire time. Alright. What? Oh, for feck's sake. Alright, so I have to peel off Archangel to deal with him. He'll have a back shot at least. You just not have much of one because he's overheating. Someone fall down and go boom over there. Alright, what'd you drop? Holy shit. And not even the right Jaeger mech.
Right here.
I live to serve. Onward.
Alright, I go after my facility. And they're still firing from downrange on me. Alright.
Good to go.
Squire's on reserve. I don't want to get him in until these guys, whatchamacallit, get a chance to be pummeled. Dynamite. Back it up. Jumper out. Change your clothes. Literally right in front of you.
Engaging target.
Okay, that should have some good damage there. Your mech's pretty much wide open. The catapults
Ready for orders.
kind of need a little bit of a miracle here. I can take out the front catapult, and Squire can take out the rear one. That will help big time.
Location confirmed.
Called shot, torso penetration. Enough.
Scored a critical hit.
Good, but not enough.
Watch the flank.
It's okay. It's got rear armor. He'll live.
Yeah.
Squire, get up here.
Acknowledged.
Rear shot on that catapult. Well, I can throw at it though.
Target lock on the enemy's rear.
Good enough. All right.
Target neutralized.
Granted, I still have the 15 to deal with there, but And this guy. Pain. Alright. Yeah, so they've got another mech coming around the side. Alright, so yeah, we need to drop the building then. The next wave shows up. Because now I definitely have enough on my mind. Apparently they finally finished up their little dog fight down there, because there goes the leg on the Phoenix Hawk.
Gyro failing. Mech falling.
Pretty much all of the heavies in the universe, apparently.
What's up, Commander?
Alright, Squire, can you get in position? One more shot down the range, or do I want to take... Stalker's being hit from that side.
Something I can
Squire's not overheated. The Stalker's getting up there, so yeah, let's bring him up. Might be able to drop the Jaeger mech. The AC combo is a little on the nasty side. Let's do it.
do. Firing at enemy 6. Tango down.
I mean, right about now, I kind of wish I didn't bring the Phoenix Hawk along. I should have brought something lighter or heavier. Should have brought the awesome. Annoying how he keeps doing that.
Damage minimal.
Can't keep relying on damage minimal either. No thumper available at this point. We're out of rounds. Need to swing around. My chances on the catapult with a back shot, honestly. This thing's gotta go.
All weapons committed.
Last thing I need is that thing running around the
Enemy
field.
mech destroyed.
Oi, 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 oi! Crap.
I lost a weapon.
Okay, Archangel. It's a problem. Fail.
Punching out.
Not taking a chance on that one. That's a Torso Destruction. Half his jump power is gone, so even if I get him in the woods, he's not
Waiting for
likely to
orders.
survive. You are in position over here. Not range. Shoot. Let's send the whatchamacallit back.
Scratch another target.
We'll send the Grasshopper back to laze that thing.
Tango down.
Now I'm going to try to hold a tree line with every spotting unit in the game sitting up there. For sure I was going to drop next. Somebody's got the crap coming around the right side. Forgot about that. Well, I need to get over there, Clippy, and you didn't bother to drop any sensors on these guys as they're coming in, so it's not helping matters. You're not giving me any heads up on anything, and shit. Alright, we've really got to knock this out now.
Order.
A line of sight shot from there. Alright, I need you up on the hill more then.
Firing jump jet.
This one's gonna be close.
I copy. Reporting. Critical hit.
Fortunately, I kinda needed that Phoenix Hawk to sweep around so I could see those guys. These structures standing.
Standing by.
Heck, I don't care if you have to walk through the fires of Hades itself to get over here. Spotter down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What do we got over here? A quick draw that's semi beat up and still unidentified 70-tonner. Fortunately, these buildings are going up about as quick as their buildings. Yes, yes, I know my base is being attacked. Could you quit with the cut crap going in on me here? I'm not even voicing them, crying out loud. Well, someone's still fighting over there, because something just blew up. Yeah, getting kind of messy indeed. Kidding. I think. Jesus fucking Christ, a quick draw. A king crab. Wow. That's painful.
Ready for order.
That is very painful. Oh, sure. Now you say that you can see a building down there. You're shot in a king crab. My only hope is to take that thing down. One shot. Heat be damned.
I'll make them dead.
Oh, thank goodness. All right,
Mech
Squire,
destroyed.
live.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Care if you took heat damage. That's not my problem right now. Unfortunately, the bull shark's now the only thing I've got to stop those guys down here.
Commander?
Fault shot, right torso, pass through.
All weapons committed.
All right.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now I'm leaning heavily on the called shot bang.
I'm ready.
Heck. Range the full weapons complement. Have it from here. Don't just
Ready for orders.
sit there, Eck, and attack from there. Can you? No. Okay. You have to get at least to here. Have it.
Affirmative.
Alright. I do not need too much firing out of you. The SRMs are going to be too hot. Stick with your lasers.
Locking on.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, even though I've done that, I still don't get to withdraw. Because I have to try to keep this base safe until I withdraw, which right now is impossible.
Yes, Commander.
So, guys are definitely, based on your wireframe diagrams here, you two are fighting it out down there. So I don't have to really worry too much here. Dragon, the Vindicator, or the Hunchback? Dragon would help me out a bit more.
Engage in jump jet.
Okay.
Solid connection on that one. Over the red line.
With any luck, that's going to get these guys all to alpha on him. Especially being out in the open, so hopefully... 45-tonner survived over there. No, you're not engaging at all. You're not taking the bait. You're just going to run straight in and keep shooting things, but so are you. Alright, Vindicator, right torso to take out the PPC.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
Heck, get the heck up there. Got one hell of a long-range shot here, but it's a back shot. Kill it.
Giving him everything I've got.
Okay, so now we just got the dragon on that
Reporting enemy
side.
battle mech
And
down.
then the 70-tonner on the other side, which he did look like he had turned his back there. Now he's turned back the other way. Gonna be close. 2 structures remaining. Everything that's left up there, you guys can deal with.
Damage minimal.
Alright, come on, game. Move it along. Yes, I know there's lots of things going on I can't see down there. Just kind of not
Waiting for
show
orders.
it. Don't waste time on it.
You.
Go.
One less target.
You dynamite over the hill. Grasshopper. Shit. Almost intact, too. Alright, if I knock out the torso, the right torso, that's going to knock out the large laser. That's the worst of the offenders right now.
All weapons committed.
Oh, not the large laser, just the LRM.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What? The LRM was a... My brain, for some reason, was thinking that was the head mount on that thing,
I'm
but I guess
receiving
not. Alright, can we not walk through the big fiery thing? I guess not, so...
On the
Okay.
way.
Dragon from behind. Or not.
Affirmative.
Torso, or Lego go right into the torso. Or at least knock him down. Think they want you to die, sir. What gave you that impression, Clippy? It's like the hunt for October. Sir, I think they fired a torpedo at us. No shit, Buckman, get the hell out of here. I don't know where I'm going. Well, something blew up. Someone lost something important. Okay, we scared off the grasshopper.
Receiving you.
You know what? You've got jump jets still.
Engaging jump jet.
We've got a lovely open shot into his center torso, please.
Roger that.
Yeah, the blackjack park that I needed from last week. Yep, okay. Aim's gonna rub it in its face today. I understand entirely.
Confirmed.
Precision shot, back. Screw the shutdown alert. Just knock out some weapons. SRM-6 launcher will
Firing
do
on
it.
rear arc.
Overkill anyways for that, but it's down. Your
That's a
indirect
kill.
fire capability gone. One more mech left. We can take out the grasshopper, and that will make the base safe. Straight up shot.
All weapons committed.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's reinforcement wave 1 finally dealt with, and 2, and
Enemy mech
3.
destroyed.
Cost me a Phoenix Hawk doing this mission, but holy crap. Salvage alone on this is going to be insane.
Commander.
Let's see what we got. You're running high. Let's not run you directly in. Down. Or run you into firing range.
Ready for orders.
Same with you. Let's move slower.
Acknowledged.
Brace it up. How are you? Wow. Okay, I can get another king crab quickly here. He's got 1 point left in his head. I probably don't want to at the moment. I've already got another king crab. I could sell it off pretty quickly. Get up here.
Full throttle.
Okay, everyone's cooled. Autocannon's been reset. Center torso on the cataphract is gone. But hey, good news. I got something that will make up for
Good
that.
to go. Okay, I'm on it.
There's plenty of lasers to do it with, too. Okay, 5 shots.
I got him.
Target destroyed.
See? You don't need an Ultra AC-5 to get a headshot.
Hostile removed.
Chances are probably 2 or 3 of those hit. It's just a lot easier to do it when you've got a pilot with called shot bonus and gunnery and pilot whole 9 yards 10. Actually, nice timing on that kill too, because he's the only one left.
All weapons committed.
Headshot.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
don't even need a called shot now. I'm getting headshots left and right. What the heck?
Mission successful.
Oh man, that was ridiculous. Holy crap. When I saw that king crab on the last reinforcement wave, I honestly thought that was going to be it. That was going to be a team wipe there. I was really not expecting to hold out all 3 reinforcement waves there. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, it cost me a boosted cockpit mod. Thank goodness I put that one in there. And some heat damage to the grasshopper, but god dang, look at that. In Mech Commander 2, this would have been the your pilot just made ace sound. Your pilot just made ace. Your pilot just made ace. In reality, let me put it in perspective. This single lance took out more than a trinary's force of troops. Okay. I think that was my good luck for the evening. Probably burned through on that one mission alone. Alright. Unfortunately, none of this is stuff that I need, including that. That would have been handy a little while ago. King crab that I can get intact, so sure, yay. Hell, more than that, because there's even parts from the other one that got taken down. Thunderbolt, Warhammer, what else do we Stock Griffin, Grasshopper, Cyclops 10Q, just to finish that one off. Oh, and hey, I can have a second one if I want. If I get lucky on the salvage. Got one. If I get any one of those 2 pieces, I've got 2 of them. Alright, so extra damage AC-20s. Meh. I'm ever gonna fit another vanilla autocannon to a mech in my life at this rate. Look at the medium lasers just scrolling by there. He threw some decent medium lasers at me, so... eh. Oh, you threw a really good small laser. I hate to give up on the chance. Well, actually, let's be honest. My odds of getting that Cyclops part out of all of this stuff, minimal. So yeah, let's go for the decent medium laser and small laser that you're throwing me. This arm 6 isn't that bad, but really gonna be the lottery on the salvage here. Look at the number of heat sinks I'm dealing with here. Still going. All the jump jets. 4 different TTSs on that battlefield. Good lord. Alright, well, I'm not surprised to line up with a cataphract chunk, given there was like 9 of those things out there. Jaeger mech. King Crab, Warhammer part. The AC-20 I didn't really care about. One of the other lasers I didn't really care about. And yeah. The salvage system at least worked like MechWarrior 5. So much better. Just let me buy from the employer, please. In all honesty, Curtis, at this point, I'm not really as worried about the good guns because I don't really have time to mess around with fitting them.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you wanted,
And I actually make more by selling off the mechs than I do the weapons. Gee, yeah, I'm out of room, Yang. I really didn't expect that, you know? Into storage. It's 3 king crabs I'm sitting on right now. Not gonna be the Steiner Scout Lance, it's gonna be the Crab Scout Lance, the rate we're going. Alright. Cyclops, you are not the one with the boost, so shoot away. Cataphract is a god-awful mech. Put that away. armor on it is not really good. We got some light repairs on you. And the Phoenix Hawk. Wow. Oh, that's right, the overheat. Forgot about that. Okay, fix all that. Thank goodness we don't technically lose the vectored thrust. From destruction. I can put your old cockpit mod back in now. Yay. Let's see. I need your jump jets back. Fortunately, also was the side with the heat bank on it. Had some good medium lasers on it that I'm not happy about losing, but at least it wasn't the ER. That one would have been worse. I could give you another ER medium on the side, honestly. And heat sink to go with it. Heat is going to be unbearable on that thing, though, if I do that. So, no. I can give you a boosted laser there. And while I'm at it, I'm in here. Let's give you one on that side, too. So, less damage, but higher accuracy and more chance of doing a crit. Well, it's definitely a better trade-off on that side, at least. I know. Because I was doing some things there where I was actually relying less on the accuracy on the weapons. Help for jumping around. Alright, the last remaining point needs to go back into that heat sink we had. There's no point in trying to get the heat exchanger in there. I have to drop too much tonnage. Even if I pull that heat bank out, that's only 2 tons, so I'd have to drop another weapon to get the bank in, or an exchanger. And at most, I would be taking 12 points of heat off of that. So at 12 points of heat, if I drop the heat bank... I promise I need the heat bank, really. That's the only thing keeping me going that long. But 12 points is not going to be enough to really make this thing more efficient, honestly. Firm it up, 9 days. Have that after our next little jaunt, I guess.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alrighty. So we have money. Victor's going to be done. The Kentaro and Force will be up shortly after that. We'll have, yeah, like I said, the Grasshopper, the Phoenix Hawk back eventually. What do we have left here? A 3-head mission, a Steiner and a Fedson mission. Do I even have enough, honestly, right now to... Should. Yeah. Got more enough for that. They're only lighter missions. I should be able to do these no problem. Assassination to Tundra? Sure. This is gonna hurt me a little with the pirates, but make up for that. Actually, pirates, hang on. Nope, nope, nope. Davian Lance, yes. That one has a better chance of getting me something. Pirate drivers, no. Davian's destroy base mission. 3-head. Let's do the Battle Martian. Go for max on salvage. That should drop the quality pretty good. Drop Squire from the lineup. That's drop Archangel too. Full Shark. Heat units that are going to be nice and heat efficient, and not artificially heat efficient, I should say. Definitely not that. Awesome long range fire support and. Head mission, yeah, I should still keep this one decent mech around. Who do we want to bring down in King Crab? He's got Tactician, Lock and multi. Squire, you're still coming along. Clippy didn't even bat an eye at that with a 4-head mission and 3 mechs. I'm hoping dropping the weight will help nerf things even more. I need those lighter mechs. This is the mission where I really need to see a fire starter show up somewhere, and would actually be a fire starter be hellaciously efficient on this map. Or the Banshee or the Highlander. I don't think the odds are good at finding the Jaeger mech 6. All I really need for the Orion 1K is just one part. Just give me one part game. The Orion and the Highlanders are one part away from completing. It's like any, if I can get either of
Command
those.
interface initiated.
I'd like to at least get one more weight class completed. Uh-oh, it was bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, don't say. The game's cheating to artificially inflate the difficulty levels.
Enemy detected.
What do we got over there? 65 tonner. Dangerously higher than expected, to say. Okay, the pirates are getting involved too. Alright. This is another one of those stupid stay back and let them shoot each other missions. Got it. Reserve that. Let's see what we're up against. 65, a 60, and a 60. Better odds on the Jaeger mech at that point. That's a good odds on anything
Ready
else.
for order.
They will be done.
Missile mech's in a good spot here. Have any handy desert winds to take advantage of. Don't need to have the bull shark sitting out and exposed.
Something I can do.
And let's cross with and grab up the middle.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay. Pirate commanders are coming in. Oh, screw you guys. You can't have anything good down there. I see one catapult. And Battlemaster, it looks like, I'm guessing. And an Enforcer, possibly? Kind of weird. I'll contact our employer and let them know their comms are compromised. Good. You guys continue off in that direction. I haven't shot at you at all. I'm polite, happy people over here. See, I'm nice. I don't shoot you.
Standing by.
Anyone else would have just kind of, potentially, I don't know, walked up and, done something like this.
Engaging target.
Uh-oh. My finger slipped. I hit the trigger button. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm gonna back off and engage with them. Perfect. Split up evenly. I need Eck up over the line and in their
receiving
face. No, not Eck. Squire up over the line and in their face so I can actually see what I'm shooting, please, with my
Let's
missiles.
move.
Catapult C4 and... Come on. Show me what you got. Quick draw? You're a quick draw. Yep. Well, that's no good. Alright. The C4 is the 20, so we definitely want to knock
Hey, wait
that
your
loose.
command. On my way.
If and you don't mind, game. Yeah, it's pretty much most of his armor
I think I
gone.
hit something good.
You have 75 points of armor left, friend. Maybe you want to rethink your attack decision. Quick draw, quick draw. Come on, game. These guys are getting vaporized faster than water in the desert. Remember when the catapult was good? It's not bad. You just have to give it top armor and fit it as an SRM-6 catapult. And it's really good.
What's up, Commander?
Squire, down into cover if you don't mind. And since you have
Heading out.
lovely engagement range on him,
Here you go, moron.
teach him the error of his ways.
Hostile eliminated.
I shall send you to heaven. With my mech's foot stuffed so far up your ass. I really wish
I
we
live
didn't
to
have to
serve.
sit through these, oh, ha ha ha, we're going to make you sit out here while we fight these two lance type things. It is kind of annoying. Yeah, just kind of, you know, I know it's a waste on LRMs, but I've got the resolve to spare.
Ooh, that hit something good.
I really gotta get jump jets on this bull shark. It's almost to the point where I'd be willing to actually drop the two medium lasers that I've got riding sidecar on that, honestly. Just because having even one jump jet on there would be an advantage. Getting past some of the stickier bits of terrain. Hearts have got themselves a 55 tonner and a 70 tonner.
Waiting for orders. I'm walking here. Affirmative. One less target.
Great thing about the missile assault off of an awesome 8T is it makes a very heat efficient mech for fire support. Dynamite, would you mind? You can. We don't have a range on that guy in the valley. Okay. Well, that's okay, because honestly, that's a grasshopper down there, which means we don't want that to live.
Engaging target.
Let's free him up for his friends. Down there. 2 grasshoppers?
So far, so good.
You're kidding me. 2 of them? Well, I guess I know what mech salvage I'm getting off this mission, huh? It's a mech name that starts with a G.
Receiving you.
Kind of overheated. Kind of don't want to pull you in.
Piece of cake.
But at the same time, kind of need to pop that core.
Engaging with target.
So now maybe the friendly force, well, the not so friendly forces
Target
down there, the
eliminated.
Davians, will decide maybe we should engage the pirates. No, apparently not. Hey, if they want to walk into the radioactive wasteland, all the more power to them, and good news, they're not going to be fathering any children anytime soon. Ek, lateral to the side.
Affirmative.
Doing it redundantly, because Department of Redundancies. Drop the grasshopper,
Target confirmed.
please. If I don't blow him up, he's going to be knocked down. Oh, Mr. Davian, I've got you a gift. It's right in front of you at your feet. Thank you, sir. One mech that's not shooting at me. How many catapults you guys got anyhow? Alright. Dynamite. try another downtown shot here.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander,
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that.
move into position.
Lasers, drop lasers, drop lasers, drop lasers. Center torso, please.
Firing on target.
If I didn't knock him out with the
One
S-arms, I
left
could at least
top.
knock him down. How's that a straight? Oh, I guess you're shooting for the bull shark. Okay, fair enough. There comes the light show, tempered by the fact that the idiot is walking
Hey,
in the
Commander,
radiation
I'm
field.
taking some hits, huh?
Yeah, good luck with that. You're working with 2 mechs that historically overheat in those fields.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah.
Ready for orders. Locked and loaded.
Oh, Mr. Davian, I got you another present.
That.
Quick draw, the quick die. Quick draws aren't in this game aren't bad for medium mech when you get them, but yeah, they definitely do get outstripped a bit quickly. Let's see. I can't. Oh, you decided not to enjoy my present? Well, now I'm insulted. I am insulted, sir. So insulted that I'm gonna do this.
All weapons committed.
Here, there's another mech that you can go chew on, Mr. Davian. Dropping these guys in front of you left and right, and you're completely ignoring them.
Orders.
I'm getting you plenty of gifts here, sir, and you are just throwing them back in my face. It's incredibly disgraceful.
Move order received.
Okay, maybe not that.
I got him.
See, I got you a nice gift. You ignored it, and look what happened to you. You're nothing now, friend. Thunderbolt, the LRM in the middle is a contender. Oh, yeah, well, anything that stores ammo in the middle is a contender for stupidest mech design of the year, honestly. Oh, but it's in the engine. Nobody ever goes after the engine. Uh-huh. Or double punch shotgun. Let's knock that out. Kaboom.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Since I know that that thing is a walking nothing now, he can openly walk around the radiation wastelands and not care about what's happening to him. Aside from the fact that his mech is breached in so many places that honestly, yeah, you know.
Damage minimal.
I'm ready.
Heck, from where you're at will do.
Acknowledged.
Should be able to finish him off.
Are there none who can stand before me?
Waiting for orders.
Squire, you're kind of on the hot side, so yeah.
Move into position. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh, Wolverine.
Taking a quick.
You have to rethink your positioning here, good sir. You have a mech that you could have potentially taken out twice.
Damage is light.
And you've ignored
I'm your
that.
spaniel.
No, I'm not going in the radiation field with you. That's
Receiving you.
it's fighting his fight.
Whoa!
Really? This is what it's devolved to. Alright, rock'em sock'em time. No, don't zoom me out, game. Keep me zoomed in, please. No, don't zoom me out, game. Keep me zoomed in, please.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech destroyed.
Gave you a choice, friend. You could have accepted my gift.
Commander,
But you didn't.
we're rolling.
Now, you shall die.
Target acquired.
You missed a called shot with a small laser? At point blank range? What madness is this? No.
Minor, Commander.
Nope. Ek, you stay there until you get this right, sir. Nope.
Onward.
You have 21 points to peel through. You're gonna do it this way.
Engaging.
There we go.
Tango down.
He missed point blank with a support weapon against a target that had moved for maybe not enough evasive whatsoever. A 10-10-10-10 pilot. See, the game is making up for the headshots earlier. Knock his ice cream and booze rations for the next year. No, I got something far worse. I'm docking his access to the coolant pods. No more skinny dipping in the coolant pods for him. As hideously lethal that would be, but that was a fun little challenge for 3 mechs in a 4-head mission. Kind of dumbed it down a little too much, I think, but let's see, I could get a grasshopper, I could get a quick draw, a couple of boosted LRMs, but those like dime a dozen for me. Cockpit mod, Jump jets, leg mod, DFA damage reduction. Nope, let's go for the grasshopper, because that's another mech. 2 more mechs out of that one. Joke's on you, boss. I don't skinny dip in the coolant pods at all. Don't push it, or I'll make you swim in there. Life expectancy at that point will be measured in minutes. It's coolant, for crying out loud. You're either basically saying, yeah, I want to go swimming in antifreeze, I want to go swimming in liquid helium, or I want to go swimming in a substance in BattleTech which has been explicitly stated and canonical in at least one novel that if you even just get exposed to it through an open cut or wound, that sufficient quantities of it will kill you. Never mind swimming in it. Alright. Grasshopper.
Ready to fight,
Do you like LRMs? Sure, we all do. Get this crap out of here. Firm. Sell that off and make some more money, because now I got more stuff that I can pick up from the store. Selling. Sell. Tempted to actually pick up that Cyclops Z that's in there, honestly, because that one will have the command console modification for it, which could come in handy. Don't really need it at this point with all the pilots at 10-10-10, but it would also complete the Cyclops off, even though I don't get any points for that. Grasshopper, we got rid of the extra one. There's the king crab. Get rid of one of those because I don't need 2. The Orion. Need that stupid locust or the fire starter, please. Okay, everything else is good. Alright. Let's see. Really nothing that I can afford out of this. Well, I'm not actually that far off from being able to get the, well, reasonably far off from getting an Annihilator if I wanted to, but Griffin, actually. The 2N would be kind of nice. Alright. That is hideously expensive and not really worth it. Pulse laser is definitely worth it. Grabbing that.
New weapon systems available.
Grabbing that exchanger.
New equipment available.
The boosted 6 would kind of be nice because that's boosted damage, and I know one of my mechs is actually short.
New weapon systems available.
Boosted 1. Cluster 5s aren't really worth it. The cluster 2 would kind of be nice. Make a decent blackjack out of that one. 50% crit and 2 damage. Annihilator is incredibly useful, actually. It's just hideously slow. This is the only real problem. When you're talking, the thing carries a stock 4 AC-10s. It needs a ton of heat sinks to do it, and especially if you go up to, well, actually, the reason why it's worth it, ballistic siege compensators, aka, yeah. As in, basically, I boost all of my ballistic damage to you. Stick a couple of Ultra ACs in that, and that guy's unstoppable. Alright, I think we pretty much... I'm not really going to get much out of these shots, aside from this one. Because that's against the pirates. That one was against the pirates. This one's at least against Davian. Destroy base mission. Increase salvage opportunities. Drop the king crab. Behead mission. This should be more than enough. Oh, screw you. Goddamn artillery mech that's wiping things out in a single shot. Use it as such. It's a slow but deadly mech. Yep, it is, yeah. Give it 2 Gauss rifles and it'll just delete turrets. Oh, yeah. That's a good point as well, yep. That would definitely be a candidate for the boosted Gauss rifles that are common in the, whatchamacallit, the black market. They're everywhere now.
Command interface initiated.
I think I'm outclassed on this.
Trees. I love trees.
Stay cool, Mech Warrior.
I'm walking here.
Go on your nature walk after we finish this mission. Then you can go walkies.
Onward.
Okay, what are you throwing at me right off the bat? A 60-tonner. A... Come here. 40-tonner.
Thy will be done.
Assassin. Fully armored.
Engaging target.
Quick draw. Okay, not bad.
Damage is light.
Carrying double the armor of everything on this field right now, so yeah.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Cost evasive, you say? Oh, church firing on me, you say? Didn't take more than that.
Not much armor left in that location.
Oh, you'll be fine. Cicada. Lighter mech,
Holding firm.
which I'm happy to see, but not
Standing
really. Stay open. Let's take the lead on the bull shark here. And... oh, it's called shot just yet.
All weapons committed.
Assassin down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Probably going to retrograde back around this hill next time because I want to eliminate some of the direct fire capabilities there. Head hits, I see.
Commander.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Round. Force the hit.
Engaging target.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
So recall the danger with this mission is the turret placement here is pretty nasty, but you can compensate by coming up the right side of the map. Now that I know this one a bit better. Hello, Cicada, right into the range of my nice short-range weapons, and you're sitting right out in the open. Oh, good sir, you are going to realize you have made a grave error. Doesn't even matter if half the UACs missed on that one.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders? Got it, Commander.
And let's just see if we can punch through a little more here.
Target acquired. Scored a critical hit.
Critical indeed. Tell me, good sir, what shape is your torso in? 67 points? Need a little bit of damage reduction on the, or recoil reduction.
Warning.
Here comes the next
Enemy
missile
sensor
wave.
lock detected.
At extreme range from halfway across the map. Not a problem. Yes, do please keep grouping up like that. Please do.
Warning. Armor low.
Step back. Bumper out. Splash.
Engaging target.
Shot out. Splash. Good hit. Alright. Should wake the enemy up a little bit. 8 points and wide open rear. Perfect. Not so perfect that you are
Waiting for orders.
exposed on the right side. Awesome. Over and run interception on the missiles. Should really be able to finish him up now. Or at least hit ammo at
Reporting
some
critical
point
hit.
here. Take the stray shot if it means keeping that leg on.
Damage minimal.
And left leg still, but
Damn it! I'm wounded.
oh, for the love of God! Again with the head hits, I gotta get a cockpit on that. Awesome.
Commander? Roger that.
Precision strike, center, 13 points, no laser, LRMs only. And you chuffed it. That's great. Split shot.
Engaging multiple targets.
That mech just will not die. It's the luckiest quick draw ever. 1 point left in his center torso, and he's still alive, and has turned his back to me. Gotta take these guys down fast now. Alright, both units focusing on the Shadowhawk here. We're done playing around with that. Nope. He's
Ready for orders.
set up on
Confirmed.
production. Primary, secondary.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. Goodbye. Showed me the laser shots. Normally you scroll right over to that game. That was weird.
All weapons
Target
committed.
destroyed.
That'll shut down the LRMs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I only need 2 buildings there, too.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, let's not step into the forest, warrior. That seems a little bad idea. Territory.
I'm ready.
Let's not engage all 3 turrets at the same time, too, because that also seems
Orders?
like a bad idea.
Engaging target.
Fully repaired. Or a fully intact turret, I see, too. 5 points, and you've got, yeah, I actually still need an Ultra AC on it, but not both.
Target destroyed.
Jog our 10 shots here. So by which I mean toggle you off, toggle you on.
Engaging target.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Shredder turret's not a threat. But I guess I might as well start taking it out anyways. Ooh, the black market, you're... Oh, the Annihilator, you mean? As far as the rarity of the design and whatnot.
I'm receiving you.
Can we split shot on 1, 2?
Multi-attack is go.
Structure down. It's history.
Turret back there to deal with, turret there to deal with. Actually, another one if I remember right. Is 1, 2, 3. Not like the fourth one.
One
There.
less turret.
Dynamite. Move up. Jumper out.
Engaging target.
That's a lot of damage stuff in there. Just a shame it definitely didn't take out the turret. Really even touch that. There's way too much damage reduction on those turrets. I'm
All
sorry.
weapons committed.
All right, and there's our last one sitting
Target
back there.
destroyed.
I'm ready.
Raise them up. And let's borrow a little bit of dynamite sensor lock.
Sensor lock on target.
So I really don't feel like going toe-to-toe with an LRM turret right now, honestly. I have a little delayed gratification on this one, and just take 2 rounds to do it without even seeing it visually.
Sensor lock on target.
Waiting for orders. Firing on target.
Anti-pirate run is not that hard. I mean, the big
Target
tricky thing
eliminated.
is there is stuff on the black market that you can't get anywhere else, it seems. I mean, you're short of seeing it on the field, but even then, a lot of that stuff is going to be stupid rare almost. Let's see, you are at 3 points. You're at 39. You're at 125. Let's see if I can set up a split here. I'm trying to knock down those buildings simultaneously. So A, B, C. C needs the most. B needs the second most. A needs the least.
Engaging
It's
multiple
time to bug out.
targets.
Get to
One.
the LZ for extraction.
2, 3. Got them all.
Target building destroyed.
going to make me go to the extraction point? I wonder if it's because I did multi-shot. I did the same thing last time too, if I remember right. And it made me walk to the LZ. Somehow that makes Samira just bug out. She's like, oh my god, you fired a weapon even though there's nothing going on down there. What's going on? Are you going to shoot me next?
On my way.
Irrational mercenaries. From the XO
Mission
down to the
successful.
pilot, down to the mech warriors, in the man in the mech bay. Especially when you get to Mech Warrior 5 and you've got to deal with your annoying jerk chief mechanic / tech who has nothing better to do than not fix your mechs but scream at you for getting them constantly busted up, despite the fact that you are the owner of the unit. Unfortunately, good techs in that era are incredibly hard to command excellent pay rates, and there are not many of them. Alright, a little bit of internal damage on the bull shark. Won't kill it. Oh, yay, I got an assassin. And, well, jack all on everything else. Alright, the heavy mechs. Actually, let's grab this. I know I've got a Shadowhawk sitting around. I can't remember how many 3Cs I've got on hand. Actually, I have the full Cicada range or not. Because I know the completion list only requires you to have one of them, if I remember right. I shouldn't say that they're
That mech is
rare.
ready to fight, Commander.
They're hard to find. I have had missions where there are annihilators on them. They're just very rare to show up. That's the tricky thing. I think because I could swear we've had a mission where we've actually run across one. And that's outside of the Wolf's Dragoon's heavy metal expansion. One day. Oh, let's be top of the list. Let's get that up there, because 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be about 13 days. That will ensure me I get that done. Really care less about the ones that need to be readied up. Take their time. Alright, and pack you away in the mech bay. Yee. Okay, what do we have that we can get rid of on the assassin is what I'm looking for. 40 tons of annoyingly useless mech. 2 of them that I have on hand. Yes, I believe we can get rid of one of those. One of the 101s. Right at the top. How can be? Go away. Alright. Oh no, looking at that, hang on. I did pick up the C, didn't I? I packed that thing away stupidly, didn't I? On top of that. It's the one I could actually potentially use. Storage. Back over here. Heavy tonnage. We did pick up the C. Sworn I got in a C. Alright. I think that pretty much concluded everything we can do here, because everything else is against pirates. I don't really need any pirate mechs. I need to go somewhere where I'm going to fight some Davians. I got a choice of a forehead world on Menki or Majruzu. No, Mazdru. Token population uninhabited, or... Yeah, much more options here. And a Comstar presence. Oh, wow. I can pay my space AT&T bill.
Bio command.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Helens love me, yada yada yada. Uh-oh. Alright, Fiddle. What are you doing? Do you even have anything decent? Dependable. And experience. Not a tactician. Or a technician. Well, it's a stock autocannon. It's an AC-5 at that. Yeah, have fun. Ah, cool. Okay, so she's managed to boost it up and gotten extra damage out of it. Yay, 1 point. And it cost me an injury on her. Or like they say, king crab than not. Yeah, exactly. King crabs are far more common. Case in point, that one mission where we basically had 3 of them on the field at once. Good grief. Hey, at least it's not a Victoria king crab. AKA super cheaty.
I've got the financial report.
Yep. Sure, whatever, yeah.
We've
Whatever,
arrived
we're
at our
good.
destination, Commander.
Alright. Let's see what fun stuff we might pick up here. None of the catapults or anything I need anymore. Aha! There we go. I do need that.
New equipment available.
Da, 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 da. One more off the list. We're down to just the Banshee for the assault mechs. Something better. What else we got? The wrong Jaeger mech. Need the A, not the S. Nothing down at the lower end. And some random junk parts. No Gauss ammo. Okay. Not much there. Mech bay. Let's get that mech out of there. Oh, it's like I'm buying 2 AC-20s and an AC-40. What? Well, more realistically, an AC-40 would effectively be mech artillery. Would be a long tom. I mean, let's be honest at that point. The amount of propellant alone to shove that thing out of the launch tube, or the whatchamacallit, the missile tube. Ballistic, barrel. There we go, gun barrel. Couldn't think of the words. Highlander. Yeah, pretty crappy weapons comp. Go away. It's not bad if you're looking for a good jumpy assault mech, especially for DFA capabilities. But that's about it.
131.
What do we got on Planet Yang? Tell me, we have anything good? Show me the wonders of what we can fight here. Let's see. Federated Suns versus Capellan. 5-head mission. Assassination in Urban. Oh boy. That's gonna be an LRM Palooza out there. 2 lances of mechs dropped on Menki. There's assault and dislodge pirates. Not interested. Davians for the pirates could also be. Will give me good points as well and get me the whatchamacallit back in the good graces of the pirate bolts. Local pirate and pirate. Well, let's take the worst of these on, I think, right off the bat. Oof. Assassination in Urban. That's going to be rough. Bump that up a little bit. Really running the rep into the ground there for that. Awesome stays off to the side with Ek. Want the full top of the line down here. That, or do I want... What do we got? 395 power versus 352. Stalker's a little tricky to work with, though. I might want to... 44. That's right. The Victor got the Gauss rifle. And already I've got to actually refit him to get the decent medium lasers in on him. Yeah, not on this mission, though. Not a 5-head. I need the top of the line. Top shelf, folks. Get in line. Overheat on the Stalker. And reaching shot doesn't matter. So crack shot's going to go on the King Crab. Boss, I also made a mech that's built completely around my AC-40. Yeah, at that point, no mercy's right. Comstar would be so on your tail at that point. Just be an urban mech leg and a massive cannon with a seat on top. Yeah, that sounds about right. They kind of have those already. They're called Hollanders, which is pretty much just about a walking Gauss rifle. As in, literally, that's all the mech has for armament.
Interface initiated.
It's 40 tons, and the Gauss rifle is comically as long as it is tall, as the mech is tall. Hang on, I have to actually show you guys this one, because it is absolutely flipping hilarious, the size of this thing. Actually gonna be able to get a good image of it here. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me pop in. There we go. We're talking about this is the Hollander. I mean, the anime, not the anime, the illustration alone is absolutely hilarious because the mech really is not that much of a threat. But the rifle, its primary weapon, is as long as it is tall. It's just... No. It's also a pain in the ass mini to try to stick in a mini carrier too because of that. It's hideously big. It is freakishly big. It's just wrong. It is absolutely hilarious, and to some extent, it can be used pretty effectively. It's got jump jets and everything can move around. It's a good, flexible sniper mech, but that's all it can do. And once it's out of Gauss rifle ammo,
312.
oh, you better pray you have run towards the back of the field. All right, we've got supporting enemy forces. We've got insurgent leaders. We've got, yeah. I kind of feel like approaching this from a sane angle and taking everyone with me, because the last time I was on this map, usually get your butt whooped over there.
Rolling.
On through this way, gentlemen.
Moving to position.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Clippy, if you could plan an ambush, actually be employable, sir.
On my way.
Sorry, the
I'm
guy,
walking here.
you know, do something a little more useful and
Acknowledge.
get yourself in that frickin' dropship and start doing some flyovers of the city and tell me where everything is. Then it can't ambush me, Clippy. You think of that, bright one?
I'm your spaniel.
Also, we who are about to kill many cars in this highway salute you. Actually, also, probably not a good idea to walk right next to the big giant electrical transformer, but, you know. Let's see. So you have... not any sensors anywhere, huh? No, okay, no, we got a 80-ton vehicle. Uh-huh, we know what that's gonna be. Get over here, bull shark. A Shrek PPC carrier.
All weapons.
Not today,
pivoted.
sir.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What else we got out here? Got a mech. It's a 95 tonner. Possible Banshee.
Ready for orders.
Probably a Victor, though. Nope, Banshee, wrong type. Steiner variant.
I've been sensor locked. Yes, Commander. Welcome fresh meat.
80 tonner off to the side. No sign of anything else, but that's the map corner here. Look at the effect of it cutting across the buildings there. That actually looks pretty... How cool is that they actually made it so it cuts up and over the building like that? Like that.
I'm receiving you.
Nicely done, HVS. Okay, Stalker up the side.
Reporting minor
This
damage.
pilot? Yep, okay. Cover bulwark and entrenched.
Full
Cover
throttle.
while your autocannon resets off recoil.
I live to serve.
Crack shot. Shot over
Onward.
here. See if we can punch that evasive away.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, not in the trees, and with that, you're not. Hey, now you're a Comstar. Get your rum out.
I await your command.
Oh, assassinate people in your sphere. Or make your customers pay.
I'm walking here.
Oh, there you go. That's what it should be. Hey now,
Acknowledge.
you're a Comstar. The rum out, make those customers pay. Is all the divine word is Blake.
Waiting for orders.
Let's go intercepting. Fire down again instead. I'm a little worried that has not fired yet. Kind of wouldn't be expecting the... If it is a... No, actually, no, he's too far down. He's out of position. And another 80-ton vehicle.
I'm ready.
Just love throwing those things left, right, and center to me, don't you?
Firing jump jets. May I interest you in some melting armor?
Bad move stepping out of the forest there, sir. Apparently someone's Avanti sports car jumped out in front and took the damage there. And someone's got some missiles downtown. Alright. Oh, they can work with
I'm
that.
your spaniel. Engaging. I think things are going swimmingly.
It's actually the
Don't you?
Banshee that's a legitimate threat, honestly. Oh, now you got guys in the backfield that are chasing us. Right. Dynamite, if you would be a deer. We've been exemplary in our patience.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Considering I have 2 tanks coming up.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Uh-huh. Let's talk about that sensor lock there, friend. First off, let's get you in sight.
Got it, Commander.
Have a friend around the corner. Apparently driving through the parking lot trying to get to me.
Damage minimal.
Dynamite, let's shake that lock. And also get into cover.
Full throttle.
That's right. It's direct line of sight range. Also not picking up any of these guys on sensors. Saying.
Commander,
Once again, game being very stingy with its sensor capabilities.
Locked on target.
That should shut them up for the time being.
Shouldn't have come here. I'm here.
Hello, LRM units. Where are you?
Orders?
It happens if someone hacks Comstars and plays All-Star to every single receiver in existence. Good luck. I don't think you would legitimately be able to do that. And chances are, even if you did, well, either you'd wind up very dead the next morning, or you get a job offer that you can't refuse.
Thy will be done.
Space AT&T does not fuck around.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't shoot anyway, so let's get line of sight on you first.
Full throttle.
Tank some of the stuff that's coming that way from
Standing
being
by.
shot at.
I'm going.
Quite close enough to engage in a physical attack, but
Punching all the buttons. Bye-bye.
see a mech over here now. 90 tonner.
Orders?
Probably the insurgent leader, I believe.
Affirmative.
See any more sensor contacts pop up.
Thy will be done. On the move, full speed.
Aha! Oh. 65 tonner.
Engaging target. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
That's okay.
I'm
Still
ready.
got a shotgun on him. Let's see what we got
I am
here.
the wind.
Catapult. Perfect. Oh, you had to say you are the wind? Seriously? Do you know what happens when people say that?
I await your command.
They get impaled by things coming through the cockpit, mech warrior. You should really know better than to do that. Come on. Nothing ever goods from saying you are a leaf, a leaf on the wind. No. Okay, so the 90 tonner out there has got a good amount of weapons
Systems
on
holding.
him.
I'm your spaniel.
Heck, let's get some fire support up.
Moving to position.
Especially because that should have splashed some good damage off the artillery. Let's see if we can just knock out one of the LRMs. Oof, resilient. The Orion, not the one I need.
I'm losing armor.
Not the one. Damage reduction versus cover. Well, I guess I have to keep going for trying to knock out LRM's Palooza here down here. That'll work.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by.
And he doesn't have evasive to hide behind anymore.
Moving to position.
Batter up. mechs that you have back there?
Tango down.
Highlander, great. The one part,
They got a sensor lock on me.
the one that I needed, the one part of that I had to go out and buy, now they finally spawn one in for me.
Waiting for orders.
You little SOB. Over here.
Confirmed.
2 of them, no less. I swear, it's like they're laughing at me inside the computer.
Light damage.
The little electrons. You're just saying, ha 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 ha. This RNG is so devious. Crap is
Under
getting
heavy
butt
fire.
fixed, but we'll be able to fix that momentarily.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see, Ryan. Right torso.
Taking the shot.
AC-10 compromised.
Solid connection on that one.
Dynamite. Downrange, please. Just knock him over. That'll be good enough. Probably should have set that up a little better and let Ek get his shot off next, but
We're rolling.
he's kind of busy. Or so, please, if you don't mind.
Reporting critical hit.
Much better.
They got a lock on me.
That's why the king crab is trying to close range on everything there. And then
orders.
over here. Archangel.
Onward.
It's a good angle to hit him from. Go for it.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Straight into the structure exposed. I like that. Also, straight into the structure exposed.
That shot went internal.
Yeah, home of all of the plus weapons for the SRMs, of course. Yep.
I'm hit. Losing weapon
Because of
systems.
course there was another mech hiding out there. Yep. Of course they had to have another one. Alright, so that's all of your missile weaponry out. Half the small lasers to boot. Crack
I'm ready.
shot and get moving. Need to definitely stay out of things direct line of sight. Do what you can with what you've got left. You can knock out that Orion. Big help.
Engaging target. Standing by.
Heck. I need you further up.
On my way.
Still not enough to get him.
Take that.
Try not to burn through the called shot before I get to Archangel, because he's on his own. He's got to be able to drop people in one shot here. I'm quickly running out of options here. B and B, everything else A.
Engaging multiple targets.
Even with the head hit, for crying out loud.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Okay, head hit,
detected.
knockdown, one torso. That's 4 hits-ish. Eventually, I'm going to put him to sleep. Apparently not quick enough, though. He's got one functional weapon.
Damage minimal.
I'm receiving you.
All right, Archangel. Keep it up.
I'm your spaniel.
Bravo Zulu. Torso. It's your 20 out of action.
Oh, I like that shot.
I hope the hell your bug out point is not anywhere near the direction you're trying to run. Oh, there goes the gyro he had.
Critical hit.
Crack shot, you are getting cracked up. I just say.
Waiting for orders.
125-point melee, which is more than I can do with all my lasers combined for the mediums, so yep. And I have rear armor to protect against a rear attack from the other Highlander.
Locked on for physical attack.
And you missed. You missed a... Let me repeat this. A 10-10-10-10 pilot just missed a physical attack on a unit that had one evasive pip. Game is making up for the headshots earlier
I'm
tonight
here.
now. It's making up for it in droves.
Acknowledged.
Okay, you're a knockdown,
Locking
honestly,
target.
if I do this. Take that and dynamite. Put up here, split shot again. Primary, second, actually no, because you're down. Called shot. Center torso, free called shot. Holy crap, that thing just shrugged off of full alpha. Dang! Total respect to that. I'm not happy he's up and making the melee that hit that I couldn't
Warning.
make, but
Armor low.
Commander,
total respect where respect is due.
on my way.
Oh, hey, a rear shot, you say?
Got it, Commander.
Worth the shutdown. Got him.
Farewell, sweet prince. Way over the red line. I'm shutting down.
That's fine. He doesn't have line of sight on you, so he can't shoot you. All I gotta do is just deal with this stupid stalker. Managed to go evasive and entrenched, but next to no modifier. Alright.
Orders?
Tell you what, get in. Lovely bit of cover over here.
Confirmed.
Called shot in the back of the Highlander, see if you can drop him.
Firing on rear arc.
Yeah! Seriously? 3 points left. Can you spot me that with a little bit of like rust or something?
I live to serve.
Okay, Eck. Ignore all that. Each target of opportunity downrange. Out in the open. Need to make him pay while I can. Choice of Highlander or that, I choose none. Alt shot. Punch it in.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Care
detected.
more about knocking out the LRM carrier. Not happy with the damage I'm taking on the right side, but I can live with
Warning.
it.
Armor low.
I await your command.
I don't have a choice. Do a restart cycle. I did that easily enough.
Warning.
I need to take
Armor
out
low.
the Orion if I can before he gets a chance to melee. So, crack
I'm
shot, get
receiving
in
you.
there. I mean, realistically, a headshot should also be definitely doable here. Come on. Called shot.
Locked on target.
Pretty much wiped out what was left of the mech anyways,
Enemy
but we got
destroyed.
the head.
I'm ready.
Heck. Back off. This will cover.
Rolling.
Drop the Highlander. If you can.
Roger that.
Figured one of those missiles would eventually
math,
find the
Chief.
center torso.
One less target.
Dynamite on up. Open the way. Do not shut down, please.
Engaging target.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Okay. I expect to come out of the 5-head missions with a little bit of repair work that I've got to do, so not
Mission
too
successful.
unhappy with that. Brian's tough as nail. Kerensky's chose out his main mech for a reason. This is true. Oh, man, but they were just absolutely wailing on that king crab. That is going to kind of hurt all of those SRM-6s gone. That might even be the retirement point for the mech. Not that I can retire it now because it needs repairs, but none of the stuff I needed. Alright. Didn't even have the decency to drop any replacement SRM-6s. Oh, there we are. We got one back. Okay. And a boosted damage small laser. And a high accuracy, high crit laser. We love those. I don't even care about the mechs at that point now because I'm not going to get anything out of them. 5 more. And we're so close. We keep getting Orions and Banshees showing up, but they're never... And Jaeger mechs for that matter. They're never the right ones. He missed because he didn't use the claw. Yeah. Someone put a rubber band on the claw. That was the problem. All right. It's gonna hurt that king crab being down, but yeah, we can live without it. Stalker is at least an easy enough repair. I can work with that. 2 days for that one. That's not bad. And I'm not happy with the loss of the total destruction of the gyro either, but better it taking that than anything else in the center torso. Like, no, I would have rather have lost the heatsink, honestly. Fix them all up. What do we got? Mech refit time. We got 2 boosted 6s I can give you, and that's it. Got some slightly boosted 4s. Sucks, but they're still boosted at least. A slight reduction in overall firepower. And we have the ammo conveniently stored in the arm. Which is why you never carry enhanced small lasers on this thing. And a heat sink. Oh, actually, I do have a gyro. I can give him. This one melee hit. Actually, because of this, he's more heat efficient now. Let's talk heat exchanger on this guy. Because this is honestly where I can make up for everything going on here. We'll drop the heat sink there, stick the exchanger in. Oh, yes, right off the bat, that's a huge improvement. Need the ammo for the SRMs. One big ass rubber band. Yeah, you're right. This special. Look at it. It's special. Yeah, it's... Well, the only reason we keep half the mechs we have is because you can't get rid of the damn things without repairing them. Actually, no, we're feeding ammo off the arms. I forgot. Definitely far better on that. Do I have a bank that I can give you, by the way? That'd be the only way I can make that better. Or maybe even the missile TTS would kind of be interesting to put in. I have to drop 0.5 of a ton for that. Can't really do anything with that. Let's lasers. I've got some boosteds I can put in you, and the ones I'm willing to put them in. For starters, let's go ahead and give you an ER medium. Reach out and hit them in a greater range. And we've got a +3 accuracy, +3 accuracy. So that boosts you up pretty good. 96 heat, adding that medium laser in. Yikes. Maybe what we should do then is go with pulse. Because that's as good as 2 medium lasers, as we were saying. Back up to 437, we were at 440 earlier. Perfect. No, you can't. No mercy, because you can't actually take them out of the mech bay. If you try to take a damaged mech and store it, and you have to store it to be able to sell it, Yang will scream at you that you can't store a damaged mech like that. It needs to be properly repaired so it can be properly secured. And it's like, Yang, look, I don't want this mech anymore. And all you can do at that point is scrap the mech, and for that, you get far less than what you would actually get for selling it off. Unfortunately. I think that's a good refit on that one. That heat exchanger, this is where the heat exchanger really does come in handy. That I'm okay with having just given up 4 tons worth of stuff there, because yeah, huge payoff on that one. And maybe just for the heck of it, it's going to add to the time it takes to overhaul this thing. But let's get the heat sinks out of the arms. So I lose a little less when I lose the arms. The arms are literally just there as easily exploitable ammo storage, because honestly, if I still have this left, I'm even better off. Because I'm hideously heat efficient. That's going to take a while to fix. Yikes.
Right.
Come on, game.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, ask. Probably facing a lot of problems because I don't have these guys going. I should get them going.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
And it's cheap enough I can start to actually kind of afford them now. Alright. Kentaro, Enforcer, Stalker, Repair coming up. King Crab. Definitely be after the next trip or two. Along with the scaffolding update. What do we have left on the docket? 2 lances. Pirate Force. Nope. That's Davian. That is Pirate. Pirate. So yes, we want the Davian one. Another assassination in Urban. We get to try that again. Only with even more salvage. And really piss off the Federate Sons just as I'm about to potentially enter their territory. I'm sure that'll be great. Alright. Let's try jump capable mechs this time. That means we want Archangel on the Grasshopper. Beck can stay on the Awesome. Highlander. Which I really do need to refit to get the ballistic or the Gauss rifle back on it. Squire. A shot with you.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Alneric, yes. You, Freebirth. What do you do? I've got a financial report for you, sir. Kill him. Okay, not literally to that point. I mean, the decliners definitely do not have great respect for their cast for the most part. Aside from the Diamond Sharks, and that's just because, well, it's kind of a merchant clan. So the merchants and the warriors kind of rule side by side-ish. Not that that hasn't gotten them into trouble before. Or you can kind of talk Clan Hell Horses, which that they're a vehicle clan. Ironically enough, their Tumon is focused primarily on vehicles. Which, when you consider how crunchy they are in BattleTech, yeah.
Command interface initiated.
But the Jade Falcons, yeah, I could kind of see them having that attitude. Clan Wolf would be a bit better towards their techs and whatnot, too. Oh, great, and it's a blind mission. We can't see anything. You're in a dropship orbiting over the planet, if not over the city. Shoot some video. Good.
Finally, tasteful architecture.
Lord. Archangel. Alright. Keep it going around.
Be there in a jiff.
I'm going.
65 tonner. Build this be the Jaeger mech I need.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Clippy, I can see one starting right here. Seriously, dude. Thunderbolt. I don't care about a Thunderbolt. I really don't care about a Thunderbolt. Could,
Enemy detected.
let's see, got something with missiles. Not many of them. Come on. Show me. 50 tonner. Well, definitely not a trebuchet.
I await your command.
Would have been a heck of a lot more painful if it was a trebuchet. That counts as forced. Oh, that's adorable.
Locked and loaded.
There isn't even there's a single shrub there. This, ladies and gentlemen, in this game counts as forest. I think the map designers need to take another look at this.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Squire. Cut right. Up the middle.
Taking the shot.
Absolutely horrendous with the initiative right now, or the evasive he's got, but another blinky blink, tinky tink, rinky dink,
Damage is light.
missile barrage.
I live to serve.
Out Archangel or close range laser run. This one I do want to see if we can send. You're not straight up the middle. Up that left torso. Yeah, that's pretty much most of it. Oh no, look. He's down to a large laser.
Just in. Critical hit.
Whatever shall I do? I don't know if we can withstand that kind of naked force. Yeah, the vendors in MechWarrior 5 can't sell shot pieces of crap that are no longer... Yeah, that are... Exactly. They'll sell in MechWarrior 5 a spider that's got a torso left and nothing else. And it's like, excuse me? How? Even in tabletop, if you lose the center torso, yeah, you may have parts that are salvageable, but not like you can't rebuild the thing from one piece of shrapnel off of it.
All weapons committed.
There we go. That LRM ammo he was carrying around for his useless
Enemy
LRM.
mech destroyed.
Poor guy. Didn't even have a chance. Oh yeah, here's another one of those funny... I love seeing these little things. Here's Galax. A little bit of a nod to the Head to the Time Spy folks, perhaps? Lots of little bits that they've done in here. Like where they have Musical Supply Co., Electronics, Sarah Video, Entertainments Incorporated. Tenati, that's one of the big computer manufacturing corporations. Bit of a nod to Uncle Chandy, too, if I remember correctly. All those little things that they do. Here you go. GM, accept no substitutions. General Motors of Kayville. Makers of everyone's favorite mech, the Blackjack. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
You've got a lovely line of sight right
I'm
through
walking
here. And it's only a Centurion, so... Armor. 125 points. I'm game.
Confirmed.
See if we can bag him. Nope, not with that damage reduction. What are you? Electrical transformer.
Orders.
You don't say. Cool it off. Fire it
Engaging
off.
target. Target building destroyed.
Well, you've got some damage, friend. Ooh, dragon. Okay. Have to shut him down pretty quick. Heck.
I'm here.
Friend has just been opened up.
Onward.
And you actually have a direct line of sight on him. Too much because of the damage reduction and the cover off the electrical charge, but hey, sir, that was the building that you just shot back there. You may want to watch your aim and check your fire.
What's up, Commander?
Shooting up civilians. Oof. Yeah, you're a crappy shot. Nope. Brace up. Ah, there's the ambushing force finally showing up. It's not good because I'm in good terrain right here.
I'm receiving you.
Rather not have to
Standing by.
deal with shifting around.
Moving to position.
You're not braced, sir.
Ready for orders.
To keep it moving just enough for a modifier. I don't think it's going to be possible without jump jets, so...
I copy.
Love to get rid of you. Mm-hmm. Ammo explosion.
Hostile removed.
Ladies and gentlemen, public service announcement reminds you that never store your ammo in your center torso. Better off red than dead.
Waiting for orders.
Red being the overheat. Kind of falls a little on the bad side there when you have to explain it like that, but you know, what you can. Yeah, doing what we can. Oh, hey, look, found some internal structure there.
The Cobra strikes.
This poor building. What did this building ever do to you guys? Like take up a secondary contract with the Urban Renewal Commission or something? Because I gotta tell you, it's looking a little suspicious, those missed shots there, friend.
All weapons committed.
Ammo explosion, center torso gone.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, so we got a Thunderbolt hiding out there, if I remember correctly. Or a something hiding out there, plus whatever's hiding out here, because we're taking down their spotting units.
Commander?
Archangel, get the Grasshopper into position to intercept the next shot. Ah, right, the dragon. Respectable design. Definitely the tougher of the medium mechs you can get, but yes.
Take that.
All of these pilots are like, when are they going to invent case? I need case ammo protection.
Thy will be done. Rolling. Locking on.
There we go. That's supporting enemy
Map,
forces.
Chief. One less target.
Yeah, you guys have some friends over here that are very, very naughty. I'd like to have a few words with you guys.
On my way.
Aha. Okay, downrange. Probably our target there in the 80 ton, 70 and a 40 plus at least one other mech out in that general direction. Let's get the Highlander in position. I would love to have that coverage. Especially because you're not going to let me shoot. Then you'll let them shoot, even though we just literally walked within range of each other. Assassin's sharpshooter, the 70, the 50, 80 staying put. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Nick. Get in there.
I'm your spaniel.
Need to know if anything's on that flank. Centurion, Archer, Assassin. Primary target on the Archer.
Engaging target.
Good. Oh, yes. Lots of good there.
I'm ready.
Archangel, you got the next shot in. Yeah, take it off to the side so that way you're not taking that assassin. See if you can knock him down. Eternal.
Receiving you.
Squire, move it up. No shots, so that's okay. I'll leave you braced. And dynamite. Oh, I want you to be able to shoot that way. Can't let the LRM-20 mech live, please.
Engaging target.
Or at least knock him down. Well, I'm satisfied with that. He's gonna get right back up again, but it's gonna hurt. Every single unit's out and exposed in the open. That
Reporting minor damage.
doesn't make much sense. Why did he do that? Alright, Victor 9B. Well, we don't need the Victors.
Systems holding.
He's in danger from the AC-20, though. Oh, shit. Internal.
That shot went internal.
You can lose that arm because they're not boosted weapons, but yeah, that's not making me happy. Especially because you guys are showing an unnerving tendency to be able to target that arm somehow.
They will be
Despite
done.
not being on that side. Jump, please.
Got it, Commander.
Need that archer down. I need to focus fire on... There you go. Focus fire on the Victor to get that 20 out of play.
Enemy down.
So in all honesty, need is a thumper in play. Move up. And activate the Omega 13.
Engaging target.
Target damaged. Concentrate your
Damage
fire.
from the artillery fire and damage from the fall damage. That's how you shut down an assassin. Oh, beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
All right, let's see what we can do here. You can jump ahead a bit further. I know I need to shut down that, but I need to
You
see what we're
got
up against over here. Awesome 8Q also doesn't matter, but the assassin is what I care more about. Leg him.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Definitely toast.
Target eliminated.
Overkill, but
Yes, Commander.
yeah, the 8Q awesome presents a problem because the PPC nightmare that's about to be unleashed. It's okay though, we can work with this. Alt shot should be a right torso shot. Yep, right torso.
Firing on target.
Okay, opened it up. Ow, ow, ow. Not good place for the grasshopper to be now as a result. And he's an ace pilot. Great. Three evasive, and you still managed to hit me. Wow. Okay. The game is unlocking all of the cheaty McCheats.
Damage minimal.
Right, Thumper not available for another turn. Beautifully positioned. Deal with that Centurion.
All weapons committed.
You wanna fight me? Fight me out in the open.
Destroyed.
I'm ready.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, Highlander. You got cover from there, my friend. Not a small laser shot, unfortunately, unless I want to stick out, but... Don't do a called shot. Just take what you can get.
Oh, you want some of this?
Just save that called shot for if I can get someone within range
Await
of
your command.
him. Preferably
I'm
not
receiving you.
Very good
Got it,
alternative.
Commander. Engaging target.
There we go.
Solid connection on that one.
He's reduced to melee.
I'm here. Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Problem is I don't want to jump behind the awesome if I can avoid it, and he might have just given me the
Our
thing
target
to
is
do it.
bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Are you fucking kidding me? Let me guess. This denial zone is that way. Who's bugging out where? It looked like the Victor was bugging out with the way he just jumped back out of engagement range, but if he's trying to head this way, then the only target that makes sense would be the awesome, which I haven't even damaged enough to make him want to...
Ready for orders.
The hell is going on here?
Moving to position.
Some rear armor.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, that was the ambusher. So
Hostile
he is...
eliminated.
The Victor is the target, oddly enough.
Orders?
Alright, the odds of me getting line of sight on him are pretty small. I can intercept him from this
Confirmed.
side. So I have line of sight. So now Ek can
I'm
actually
receiving
do
you.
something.
I'm going.
Let's see if we can pop him. 1 points versus that. Maybe. Well, yeah, Dragon... Sorry, catching up on chat here while I'm doing this. Yeah, sorry, I misclassified. It's effectively a heavy medium, almost. It's just weird for what it is. It's actually surprisingly tough to take down, but it doesn't have the weapons array to really do much of its own damage. Good defensive mech, just not very good at the offense. Let's deal with this problem here.
Engaging target.
There's a lot of buildings between me and him. That was enough to get him. Oh.
Mission successful.
I think that's my first Thumper victory win on that one. Holy crap. Yeah. He wasn't on the building, so it's not like I dropped him off the building, but I don't know. He was definitely... He was weak, but not... I must have done more damage on that LRM barrage than I thought, honestly. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Dropping a building on someone is one way to deal with the problem. Yeah, I think it... Well, okay, that was the ... I think you just deleted an entire city block. Yeah, that was the goal. Because with him needing to move, yeah, it would have given him lots of opportunity to pick cover, but I needed to be able to actually get line of sight on him and not have to run units around left, right, and every which way trying to get them to get line of sight on him. Centurion, please. Decent weapons, lots of large lasers I don't want. Some more boosted various medium lasers, a decent small laser. I see some comm systems which I don't really need, but boosted gyros. Those I'll definitely throw on this on the list. Heat sinks, heat sinks, heat sinks. Ballistic TTS. Well, I wonder if something was doing so good with that 20 out there. Accuracy medium laser I don't care about. I want any mech parts instead of that. I'm getting 2 mechs out of the deal as well, so you know, I'm good with that. Anything else I get is icing on the cake. Giving a lot of icing on the cake. Thanks. The A and the AL Centurion variants. But not the Locust, Firestarter, Jaeger Mech, Orion, or Banshees that I need. So close, so close. We've got the list down to 5. We started at 8 tonight. And it's down to 5. 2 of which are light mechs, which I have not been seeing at all. I've definitely got to get the
That mech you asked for is cleared for
whatchamacallit. I've got to get these light mechs that are coming out of the mech bay in a few days up and running. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to drop down on my mech tonnage to make this work. Carry an assault in, and they're like, nope, nope, nope. We shall not let you go up against a light, medium mech at all. No, sir. Not today. 2 days for that. Let's put him up around the grasshopper. Love that and most of... Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit because I only passed 30 days in this one anyways. Pretty good. Advance 1 day. That gets me the Kintaro up and running. Let's fit that out. So I'm gonna need mediums to start taking on the lighter missions, like I said. So it'll work nicely for it. Kintaro is all around decent. I mean, it basically does. It's not great, but it does what the Dragon can't do. That is, mount actually effective weapon systems. Let's see. We've got some boosted 2s and 4s still left. I'm going to stick with 4s, honestly. Actually, no, wait a minute. That's extra damage, extra crit. So I like the crit seeker aspect of it. Run 2 4s that are stock off the arm. Then give me... Lasers are not arms, and we have no support weapons, so... plain old medium lasers will do. Only got 45 of them. And then give me some equipment. Stability damage reduction. Actually, no. I should save the stability damage for the heavy mechs. Or the assault mechs. They really need them. Yeah, comm system boost just because I've got it. No boosts on that. You're looking at 150. Not great. Let's try. See if we go for some. Or relocate one off the arm. I'm happy with that because I still got ammo on this too, of course. So. Oh, 2 pins should do it. I mean, 100 rounds. Let's see. We're firing off. Fours. Okay, so 12 per volley. So that is 8 rounds-ish. That's more than that. That's double that. Trying to keep room open for jump jets, because I definitely want to have some of those in here. That definitely is the flexibility of the Kintaro. It can jump quite a ways. And we'll want some heat sinks on that sucker. Not too many of them, though, so we're in good shape for that. Equipment. A little bit. And shave some armor off the back. And some off the right, left, back. Okay. Not too bad. Not great. I mean, I could always up to, call it. Jump jets, yeah, absolutely. The jump jets are required. I mean, that is a key given. It's a 55-ton mech capable of jumping 5. You really don't have a lot of those in the game, honestly. Let's also experiment around with dropping slightly heavier launchers in this case. No, can I have the... Thank you, game. I'm picky about my weapons. Loadout and listing. Same tonnage. About the same damage. Fewer missile launchers. Better as far as the heat generation goes, if I remember right. That's about the same, too. These arms are weird in that regards. I mean, in all honesty, too, the other... Sticking the damn torso. The arms as my destructible weapons. Locations. Or even better yet, honestly, mount at center torso if I wanted to really be nasty with this thing. I could just go all SRM2s all over this thing, too. Maybe I have 1, 2, 3, and 3 4s. For amusement. SNGs. Boosted SRMs. And that is all I can carry. I can do a 4 over there. Slightly more damage, but you've got more of a chance of hitting multiple different locations with it. So this is kind of a shotgun approach if I go this way. Whereas the dual 6s is more of just the wall of missile approach. Maybe spread it out so, since I'm not putting a gyro in there anyways, I don't lose one. Got 1 medium laser in the sink, maybe 1 less point of potential damage output and generate like 4 less heat. Yeah, missiles do generate a lot of heat. It's the downside. I mean, at that point, I'd almost rather just go blink and blink. And in all honesty, I could even go blink and blink. 132, yeah. See, unfortunately, it doesn't pay off when you don't have the boosted damage missiles, unfortunately. Give you an ER medium laser. Help you out a little bit in that regards. Extra range. Heat efficiency's better. Maybe put that on the arm that's not going to get blown off when the ammo goes on it. And then an extra... It's not doing anywhere near as much damage as it could, but I can... back to weapons, heat sinks. Does make it a bit more even, but I'll be able to fire it more frequently there. I mean, at this point, it's kind of an uprated javelin, missile jav at this point. I'd like to get that other... Hesitate to run it off of 1, but I need that extra stick to it. Not going to go ER on the other arm, obviously, but we downgrade back to the medium. Heat, yep, okay, we're back up to normal output. Heat efficiency is slightly better because I was able to keep the heat sink in. It's going to run out of ammo fast. I know it's going to run out of ammo. At that point, that's where it's just running around spotting and using the medium lasers.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right, let's get that kicked up further then. After the Grasshopper. Back to Argo here. That's another day to get the Enforcer. All right. Dang, let's see what we can do with that. This is going to be interesting because I haven't played around with the enhanced autocannons with the Enforcer yet here. So two ways I could go with this. I could go with a straight up stick with the boost, the best boosted AC-10 I've got off the shelf. I could go for a 10x, which actually is somewhat respectable. I mean, especially with the boosted damage that I've got on that one. Or I go for an AC-10, which I don't have any boosted of those. Nor do I have any real impactful things with that. Or I go for the Ultra AC-5, which I have that recoil help assistance with. Not a fan of... Damage is 45 times 2 versus if I throw the cluster in 12 times 8. I mean, that's technically a no-brainer there, but the amount of... Here's a problem with the AC-5. Okay, you're looking at a weapon that 13 tons for the 10 versus 8 tons for that. Actually, technically 9. So you're saving 6 tons of stuff there, and then you've got to carry around twice as much ammo for the dang thing. So by this point, if I have 9 tons plus the 4 I've got there, I've got 13 tons versus a boosted AC-10, which weighs in at 12, but I only have to carry around... Sorry, not 10 ammo, 5 ammo. I only have to carry around half the ammo, so I'm only 14 tons for that. So I'm really... From a logistics standpoint, I'm not saving a lot of... I'm saving a ton of weight, basically. And that's just so I can fire 15 rounds, 30 rounds in the battle. So I guess I could really kind of do one less honestly, I guess. So that's 45 rounds. That'll give me 1 round at the bottom, and on a double, 22 shots. It's respectable, I guess. Or I have a chance to shine with this one. I can upgrade the large laser that comes stock with it. An ER. So like if I go off of the stock here, the large laser in the left arm, AC-10, and the left torso small laser, so it'll even mimic it for what good it's going to do me. Efficiency's good. We need jump jets for sure, because all of my light mechs always need jump jets. Otherwise, they're a walking death trap. I have enough for a 0.5, which is enough for that small laser that comes in the stock design. So maybe we're better off. I've managed to at least place it that, especially because I got that plus 10 damage one. We're in a spot where, yeah, we're not very heat efficient right now, but 170 points out of a 50-ton mech is pretty good. Better than we were with the Kintaro, honestly. But, I mean, the upside here is I'm actually fully armored compared to the stock design. So I've got increased range, I've got extra firepower out of the Ultras. It would help if I had the ability to fire single shot mode on the Ultras to keep the heat down as well. And, you know, why did they do that? Why did they not make the Ultras that they have the toggle fire mode on it? Where, okay, let's say you've built up recoil on it, and now you want to fire it single shot. Okay, well, then you don't gain any recoil, but you don't drop any recoil. Let it get away with that. Kind of curious what happens when it runs out of the ammo bin and it's only got 1 of the 2 shots left, too. Imagine it only fires 1. 6 days for that. That's a good trade-off. Have something decent.
On it. I'll let you know
I
when that's
didn't put
done.
anything in the cockpit slot, but I don't have anything left to put there. Sir, up the list. Okay, mediums and all of that. There's nothing else in contracts that we need. Store-wise, anything unless I wanted to pick the Cyclops. Nothing good here at all. Navigator. Problem is I need to find a Federated Suns plant that I can pick up some contract work on that I can actually have the rep for. Let's go over to Mitchell, Black Market, Inner Sphere. Let's actually make sure we're not missing any other opportunities too. I know that was a no good. Uninhabited. That's not really good. Uninhabited. I can go straight to their former Star League presence. Token population primitive though. Not very encouraging. Let's hit this one next because recreation research.
By your
That speaks to
command.
potentially having some good salvage here.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition.
Oh, good lord. Here we go. The children are squabbling again. Now, okay, hang on. So Squire is about to throw a punch. He's brave. An idiot. Chill is nobility. Oh, yeah. You go settle in the simulator. Not having you two beat each other up and someone gets injured. Or someone has low spirits. One ton of ammo for a Ultra AC5 and is run dry before only fires one. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Makes sense. Should get like 0.5 recoil when you do that. Horse is done. Kintaro's going to be a little while. That's okay. We still have some time before we get to the
Looks like we've arrived,
potentially
Commander.
low difficulty areas. Here's the K2 part that I was going to need. The 1Z part, an S part, but not the A. Carbon mech, Vindicator. Crap weapons. Crap, 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 and more crap. The black market's got something. Violator, Atlas, Banshee, Ban. 3 parts.
New equipment
I will
available.
run this unit into the ground to do that.
Is back online.
Finding those things have been incredibly annoying. And with that, and say that we now have the assault class completed. Which that is a huge relief, honestly. I can get rid of a lot of stuff with that. And look at some of the stuff they've gotten here. That's okay. The 2 damage, 1 ton. One hell of a small pulse laser there. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. There's an upgrade Ultra AC 10. Ooh. Actually not bad. That's almost down to the point of the Ultra AC 5 that I just put in the whatchamacallit. Knock that down to an Ultra AC 10 in the Enforcer that we just did. Drop a ton of ammo. It's going to be incredibly ammo dry because it's only 10 shots per round, but oof, that's not bad. Extra damage, 3-ton reduction, and Ultra 20s are overrated though. I need to sell off some stuff real quick here, and I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. Centurion, go away. I want to get some money back before I do anything, because I may have to just move on to the next system, honestly, at this point. If there's nothing I can do here. Need the K. Give me the K for crying out loud. I don't need anything else but an Orion. Next, can I have strung out the back of the ship for crying out loud at this point? It's been a while since I've gone on with the selling off of the plain old Muggle weapons here. Gaining quite a bit in my adventures. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make up lots of money this way. Flamer. No. I'm gonna get rid of the damn Infernos. They aren't helping. Not worth a damn. worse than the one-shot weapons that come in BattleTech, honestly. We're gonna give you a... You can mount a single missile... You can mount a missile launcher that can fire one round. And what's it become after that point? Armor! Basically, that's all it is. One-shot weapons in BattleTech. I don't know what they were thinking when they added them, but... it's the stupidest thing ever. You can't even drop it off the mech to, like, you know, save weight or something. No, it's completely functionally useless. I mean, at least the thumper, you know, you're getting, or the mech mortar, I'm getting more than one shot at it. I'm getting 2 shots at least. Machine guns, not likely to be mounting up a DACA anytime soon. 15 PPCs, holy crap. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to. That's why I overstock stuff like the LRM launchers and everything. It's like, you know what? I can be real cheap on. I can cheap out and go for an extra ton of weapon elsewhere, or I can get something that's actually going to last. Look at the buildup on that. That's already back up to 3 months. Just selling off a bunch of crap I don't need because these I need to keep because I don't have any spares. Tag, we'll hang on to. And then all the rest of this junk too for the time being. Let's talk. I don't have anything else here that I need. Got the Banshee optimized. Don't need the Victor. Want to grab you.
New weapon systems
Immediately
available.
knocked a month off my survival. Okay. And the small pulse laser.
New weapon systems
Because
available.
that's hecka good. You have in system for me, game. Anything useful? I legit need to think more about making money right now. Sorry about that. Fed Sons. Federated Sons Mission. Davian. Helen. Davian. All hideously high difficulty. One of them a defend base mission. That's a lot. It's a lot, and I think the difficulty on this is at a point where I can't drop down the tonnage I'm bringing to try to force the game to send in a Jaeger Mech or an Orion. I kind of feel like I need to be on 3 and 4 head missions to be forcing that level. I think this is actually too high up on the difficulty scale, especially I'm not going to get a Locust or a Firestarter out of these guys. How long until the next... Potential report 15 days. Need another system by then. Another thing I could also do would be consider putting one of these mechs away in the mech bay. Kinda hesitate to, honestly. Except I guess maybe the Victor. I mean, it's not a bad... Actually, it is a bad fit. I could put the Gauss rifle in something better. Hell, I could have put the Gauss rifle in the, I think this is fun. Try a Gauss rifle enforcer. Absolutely hideous, that thing. Yeah, let's store that. And then you need to be stored so I don't have to pay your charge. That gets us down to a lance and an extra. One more kind of has to go, and I think it's going to be the Stalker, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it has definitely been taking a bit too much of a beating early on. 1630 armor on that versus something like 1680, 1800, 14. Okay, the Awesome has less armor than that, and so does the tough one. I don't want to trash the King Crab. I need to keep these guys around for the light work stuff that we're going to go in. And I guess the Highlander here is not really outfitted all that great. It's completely dependent on the heat banks. These are boosted lasers too, honestly, but they're right arm, right torso. See a lot of send in your Steiner Scout Lance missions here. Yeah, that's kind of what's got me really thinking about taking another trip here. Especially because there's a flashpoint there. Uncommon mech upgrade. It's a 16-day thing. It's a light tonnage requirement. Hang on a second. Before I go into this, let me do... I want to do a legit check on this before I even think about that. Because here's my concern. I don't want to start that flashpoint when I only have medium mechs and find out that, no, you really need a 35-ton mech. So, the man's trash. Let's see if I can find what they really expect out of that mission. Tonnage limit 55 per mech, 200 tons total for this. So, from the standpoint of what I'm running in the mech bay right now, I'm going to get there in time to have Taro done. Let's see, 55. They'll average out to 150 points right there. A little light for something where they're expecting to send in 200. Do I have anything I can get up and running by then? Let's dig into the archive here, because I got to stay under... The advantage that the assassin's got is jump distance, but it's got crappy firepower. I think what we've got that'll really work for this weight range. Don't have the upper end PPC I could have gotten at the last place. Could bring back the Phoenix Hawks. I know they work out pretty well as snipers, but that's about it. Or I pull in a trebuchet for fire support. Ready it up.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
Let's get you in there. It's gonna be tricky to see if I can even get this refit done, because that's a lot of work to ask them to do in a short time here. And I can't advance the time, or else I'm gonna run up against the monthly thing here. 16 days, actually. Because even just fitting this mech out is going to cause a problem. I'm going to take the rare step here. I have not done this in a long time, and I can kind of get away with it now. I'm going to take things that I don't need extra parts for. Start scrapping some of them. I've got the Blackjack DB. I don't really need a second one. The Hunchback 4G, I've already got one. I've got a 4P. We can scrap that. I should keep the ones I've got 2 of 3s of, basically. And I've got a spare Blackjack 1, so part only. As much as I dare risk, honestly. Feel a bit better about this. Alright, Argo. Nope, you're set up right. Star map. Just because it is clear unknown. Let me find this one here. They don't tell you. First mission, simple recovery mission, single lance of vehicles. Second mission offers a choice of fighting enemy mercs in urban environment with a drop limit, or fighting three-way battle with an enemy with the assault mechs. Second option gives you battle 2 enemy lances hostile to each other, one with an assault and a light, the other with assault and 2 lights. Take salvage. For an easy assault mission on a 2 skull mission. Okay. I don't know what player it is, but
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I can be there soon enough. It's oh yeah, right. Ed Corbu, the Comstar parent. Yep. Persuade the pirates. I'm just like them. It's the only reason to actually have high pirate rating at this point. Since you're not in the storyline.
Complete, boss.
Oh shoot! I need to pause that. I need to pause that. Shoot. That was bad of me. I need to pause the first day out. Trebuchet, refit. This doesn't go poorly. I need this mech. I have to wait a day or two on the other side. Shoot. Started yakking my head off. Didn't think. Alright, we're going to kind of dumb down our LRM mech here for a second. Just to see how that will work. Because the 15s I got are just boosted damage or boosted stability. Because these guys are 50% crits, which I like that a bit more. You can have an ER medium laser in that arm. I don't know how well that's going to work out. I do know you need some boosted stuff on this mission. Boosted damage, and boosted crit. Overweight, considerably, considering I don't have ammo. And considering massively overheating. Ammo. Brain. Think. RMs. Or I could go SRM, honestly. I mean, it's not going to be a boosted SRM. No. No. If I'm not bringing anything else along for fire support, bring along something that's actually capable. Jump jets would kind of be nice too, honestly. To the point where I'm willing to forego ammo. If I say that. Twice tonight, apparently. Actually, up. Over tonnage, not a problem. Wow. Trebs are hard to fit out when you actually up the, whatchamacallit on them. Drop the arm, keep it more stable. Go back to the lasers. Boosted. Boosted. Except for a little bit. Could give you tag, too. The shits and giggles. Except it's not going to be... It's an LRM mech. It's not supposed to be fighting in there with a tag. Never mind. Drop that and drop 2 heat sinks on it, probably. And then I just don't fire the ER medium laser when I don't need it. Or when I'm overheating. That'll work. Heat sink. And... equipment miscellaneous, please. A little less stability damage taken. I'm gonna still save that one for an assault mech, but 6 days. Not bad. Mech tech rating is slightly up because the Argo piece of completion there.
Shouldn't be too hard.
We still have 11 days to get there, so we'll have the trip done in time. Whew. So, I don't want to add another one. Oh yeah, and then getting back to what we're saying. Yeah, Ed Corbu, I forgot about him. Parrot being hired by a bloody pat. Yes, pretty nebula. It's also the location of a pirate area, so, or a black market, so I can't necessarily find anything there, but I can only hope.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yep, Clippy, I know what you're gonna say. We're nearly broke, Commander.
We're almost completely out of
Yes, whatever. Not just yet, please. Alright. Let's see what we got here. store says that we've got, actually, not bad stuff. It's different. That's the first commando we've seen, the first enforcer. A 1M Locust, unfortunately not the right... Well, actually, no, it's the system store itself, not the pirate store. Never mind. So we're the right territory for picking up some alternative mechs. Definitely can see the changeover. It's not the right kind. Black market. We're gonna have the usual crap. Annihilators, that awesomes, Bull Shark, Crab, Cyclops, Javelin, King Crab, Victor, and Thou tempts me. God almighty. 40 damage in it for 10 heat. Yes, please. Something super accurate at close range. 50% crit stability damage. That one might pay off pretty awesome. Some boosted damage for the SRMs and the minor ones that we don't have. System. Meh. Just out of curiosity, is there anything in system I can do? Because the Fed Sons don't really like me right now. Imagine I'm locked out of a lot of...
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay.
Yeah, I can do missions against them. Saurians are apparently paying top dollar for some things here. And even then, that's a Capella Lance. I'm actually okay with. Having patrols, so that one we could do. This is going to be all Helen, probably. Alright, let's see. 9 days. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, we've got our Lance of Regulars. We've got our Light Lance for the Light Lance restrictions. This will balance out the 200 exactly. And I think what we're going to do is pick this up next week with a revisit of Mr. Ed Corbu. And the Comstar Parrot. Pay your bill! And pick that up. We'll pick up the local contract. I think we're definitely going to take that Davian one, or the Iron one. Because that's a 3-head Tundra, so I can actually pull some of the heavier mechs out of that and go lights on some of it, I think. Decent-ish salvage. We know we're in the right neighborhood for some of the stuff we're looking for. The Locust 1M showing up is just a fluke, unfortunately. It is random from where you're at, from what I was seeing in the mech selection table, so I'm just going to have to whatchamacallit, kind of fly around their space a little bit. Trick is doing that and getting my rep with them back up now that I trashed it. I kind of need to head out down the frontier, I think, and do that also after we've got the flashpoint, because, oh, why not? The one other thing I want to check, aside from, actually, how bad is my reputation right now, though? Oh god, they hate me. Yeah, I've got to do some missions to get on their good side. Because allying with their faction is not going to help things right now. And the Taurians are actually happy enough with me to give me some missions. The other thing I want to look at... There you go. Mech weight class completion. We got the assaults out of the way. We are halfway through to getting that mech chassis completion score there. Ooh, boy. 4 mechs. Head up on the screen for you guys. 4 mechs. That's what we've got left. I wouldn't think it'd be so hard to find the 2 light mechs. The fire starter of all of them. But we'll give that a shot. Next episode, 112 days left in this mission. We're grinding our way down, but we're also running out of time because at 13, 15 days to jump, we're looking at maybe 7 or 6 jumps that I can do at this point. So I'm going to have to figure out, actually, how I'm going to get around Inner Sphere in the quickest possible way to get my rep with Davian back up. And I think that also means going for Yikes. 23 days to get down there if I take the express route. And at the point I'm at, I still technically need to stop at each location, and that's going to just add 13 days out, 13 days. Yikes. It's going to be tricky. Especially because I get down here in that cluster. That's hopeless. Many stars down there. But we'll be back with that next week. Thank you guys for watching, everyone. And don't forget, we're Comstar. You have no choice. Take it easy.